Hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello.
おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Okay, hello Twitch and hello YouTube. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary wish, Steppy. Thank you, thank you. And just like that, a year has passed since I last streamed. Oh wait, what? A year has passed since I first started streaming. Crazy. Crazy how time flies. Thank you for the water, Rose. So yes, how is everyone today? Let me see. First things first. You connect YouTube. I guess YouTube is not connected still, for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Hello, Remy. Hello, hello, Rose, hello, Stevie, hello, listeners, hello, Remy. How are you guys doing today? Are you guys doing great? Let me see. Listens daily and Stebby dailies.
この人ではないような。
Thank you, Radiant. Now lies again, doing terrible. Why terrible? Still haven't recovered from 50-50 loss. Bricked.
この人ですね。
Who did you lose to? Ooh, nice. Rose is sipping tea and then sipping the air. What the hell? Rose! You should have stopped while you won. You thought you were sipping tea, but now you're sipping air. Let's go, Radiant with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And Stone first, amazing. So brick. My wave plates are overcapping, so let's get to it first. Mengzhou. Whose account is this? My account. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Stone. Thank you for your well wishes. That's why cry, Capel? Why cry? And this is my account, right? I did some more end state matrix off stream as well. This is the young final score that I could get as high as possible. I uploaded the video as well. So if you want to check it out, like how I reached this 21.2k, it's up over on my YouTube. Thank you for all the well wishes, Abby. Thank you, thank you. Gapple following for 6 months, 13 days. Let's go, amazing. Thank you, Gapple, for the well wishes. Stabby following for 8 months, close to 9 months already. Crazy. Big numbers.
真にざな逆転。刹那のひらめき。
Thank you for your well wishes too, Yuki. Thank you.
全部切ってみせます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。
GGU, why GGU? Check Discord. You mean JW's broken phone?
交換させましょう。推進。
Yeah, I saw. JW sent me a message literally saying his phone that just exploded or died. Like his phone screen died. What is affiliate anniversary pretty much means that it's been 1 year since I became a Twitch affiliate. You know, there's Twitch partner and there's one rank down, which is just Twitch affiliate. Pretty much it. It's close to when I first started streaming as well, so I'm just gonna take it as my Twitch affiliate stream. And now, Stone, today might be a good seed day, but you're gonna need
以前バウアー
my tuners, right?
生死が決まっていますこれでどうですか
By the way, Stone, are you gonna be streaming today? Or are you just gonna be chilling today? Wait, you are streaming today because you need to show everyone how your young rotations have been coming along nicely, right?
本应流转
Live concert broadcast just ended. I should watch it. No, I actually was watching it. While I was editing my video. Well, not really watching it, but more like listening to it while I was editing my video. Yeah, thanks, Debbie. Not bad, not bad. I feel like, but I feel like the what song was that again? The one played at the end of Lahai Roy when you were fighting Elephant. Ah, yeah, Heart of Lahai Roy. I feel like they were a bit off key. Yeah, no, like I feel like they were a bit off key.
邪魔です
And then I'm losing my voice. What the hell? Hell.
不划了了音响归虚
Ow.
刹那のひらめき
Thank you for the water.
その命断ちます生生不绝や据以为刃
Ah. So break. Wow animation and new studio. Ooh. Oh shit. Guess I'll need to watch the ending part of it later. Anime, movie, or series? Amazing. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Genshin anime? No, are we getting WoW anime before Genshin anime? That's gonna be crazy. It's like GTA 6 before something. And let's go Hippo with the 85 stream streak. Amazing. Yeah, no, what the hell, man? My voice is a little bit weird today. Oh, my voice is a little bit weird right now. It feels like there's phlegm there, but at the same time there's no phlegm there. I don't know, it's just weird. Maybe my voice is just brick today. Taro Kiki. Who's dead? You need to do this later. Probably do this on Monday. The other singer was 3.5 female host. Ooh. Mm.
即刻搅碎 Thanks for watching! Ta-da! A grand, a perfect chord. Let the show begin!
Brick.
業務祭断ち切ります全部切ってみせます
I was enjoying the songs though while doing my video editing. So yeah, not bad. Then when I alt tab to look at it a little bit, it was the Sigrika song already. And the way how they were dancing 1-to-1 with the Sigrika video is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Picture you took with the photo event. What am I supposed to be looking at? Linnea's upside down. Beautiful composition. I'm not even mentioning Linnea's underpants. I'm just saying she's upside down. Meiko, do you have some guilty conscience or something? I don't know. You seem guilty. Just only mentioning how Linnea is just upside down. I mean, it's an alright composition, I guess. Doesn't really strike out to me though. I guess it's just a difference in aesthetics. But if you're taking the photo just to look at Linnea's thighs from up above like that, sure, I guess it works. Dwagoon? No. I'm just saying that what Meiko did is interesting. It works. Okay, I need to do... Oh yeah, right. I need to do the Nightmare Tested Field. Oh wait, I forgot to change the team. Help you Galbrenna Heavy attack rotation. That depends. Because today we are going to be molding Monday's full end state matrix. And might take the entire stream even. So today is not like your usual Saturday where I can just help everyone. Today is where I get bribed by Monday quite a while back. So yeah, I have to see if we actually how long we actually take to clear Monday's end state matrix. Mine materials every day for map completion so you get made fun of in account reviews. Why do you need to mine materials every day? Make detection device? Nah, you don't need it. You just only need to use the interactive map and then you'll be all good. They don't tell you the bird location. You use Lucilla and just blindly take pictures everywhere. Eventually you're bound to get one of them. But actually there is one that does tell you the bird location. Stabby sent me a while back. Let me see if I can get to the link that Stabby sent quite a while back. This one. Meiko, if you want the bird location, I found it, Stabby. Oh, Zeron, thank you for the water. Alright. It's time to get to Monday's account. Gonna let Monday know first. Do it the guideless way. Can't cheat your way in account review. What do you mean? I just use interactive map. Makes my life easier. By the way, remember your Discord sign in for those of you who haven't done your Discord sign ins. Yeah, make sure you remember your Discord sign ins. Pretty much it. Have I tried new ESM yet? Oh yeah, I did. Yang is Giga Shield in the new end state. I still have Lucy, Rebecca team left to clear. So I think I may be able to try to push close to 130k on my account. Hiya, this Monday. Monday cleared her shit, and then after that she didn't want to continue after that. So brick. Monday sent me some photos the previous day. But maybe Monday's busy. You know what? I'm gonna wait for Monday to... Gonna wait for Monday to send me the photos again on what team she wants. She has some like really specific teams. Riju sent me a link that Stabby and I guess Mako told me about. You know what? While waiting for Monday, we can just take a look at it. Haro Naru, thank you for your well wishes. Are you gonna be streaming, Naru? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna... Music is a bit loud. Really today? Yes, I see. Feet, yes. Hello, Yeti. Cool. They included Sin and Imouth and Yang and Jinxie Wuwa animated series reveal. So I'm guessing it's gonna be their stories, right? These 5 character stories, animated series. Okay. Sentinel Girls plus Yang Yang. I believe it has to be story related. It's either after story, like what they did, what they went through, or like just more details, right? I mean, spin-off could be, but very unlikely. .3D animation series like Arcane, Absolute Cinema, yeah, Absolute Cinema. Recollection from game could be as well. I'm excited. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited about this one. When is it coming out? I think given how they just dropped, right? Maybe I'm guessing it's gonna take at least 1 year or 2. Animated series? What? I know, right? Actually, animated series. Monday, have you seen the animated series for Wuwa? Well, I guess for those who just joined. Moxie? Who's Moxie? You know, for those who just joined. They actually have the anime artist reaction guy. He loves what anime then. Like, look at that, man. I feel like this so-called anime, they might actually have rendered it in the game engine itself. Because technically with like these models, it's really really close to the 3D models that we have in game. Like, look at that. The character models are very very similar. It's like the models are just looks very similar. Anime, well, you don't know what type though. But yeah, this is just the reveal is just looking pretty close to the source already. Animation look beautiful. Yes, it is. I do high-key believe it's actually created within the game engine itself. And if it is, I think we're gonna see something like the art style or like the anime, the aesthetic of the anime is going to look very very close to Wuwa itself. Because usually when we see like fan arts and maybe just like custom drawn arts or from Wuwa itself, right? There will be some proportion differences, even if it's a tiny bit here and there. But this is like pretty close to the source material. It has to be game engine. And Shawnee, thank you for the well wishes. Also, Snice, City Cat. Shawnee, how are you guys doing today? And what's my Camellia score, like some 4.3k or something? I had a chance to be 3D animation. Yeah, 3D animation is gonna be difficult. No, are you still here? Now did? Genshin anime went? Don't know. Genshin anime did. Made it in Unreal 5? Maybe. Anyways, Monday has sent us a list of things to play. So Monday. Command plus for zoom is okay. I'll just command scroll. Debbie confessed his crime. Someone called the police. Mac user spotted. Okay. So it's either or, right? Not like there's that much difference. By the way, Monday. You think right one is better? Okay. By the way, Monday. I do believe, right? Let's say we get to... Do you want me to leave you off at round 2 Mimic so that your Yang Yang and Sui Sui team can experience the Giga Shield score from Matrix to Matrix, from the Mimic to Matrix Swarm round 3? Or should I just continue as I usually do and just leave these 2 teams for you to clear yourself when they... when Sui Sui appears? Still waiting till Qing Xiao to do End State Matrix in one shot. I already did 15k Yang Yang, so just do as I usually... Okay. Qing Xiao do End State Matrix in one shot. You want to clear the cycle task first. This one. The challenge task will not refresh. These ones will refresh. So you want to clear this one. As for Qing Xiao will only appear after this one goes away. So these 3 tasks are your most important tasks to clear at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, cycle challenge still stay, but the recurring tasks, these ones will refresh. Like these one will refresh. So these ones you will have to clear. These ones is fine, whenever. Your ESM is even more serious since past score is recorded permanently in game. Exactly. It's time to sweat. Fuck ass Matrix Swarm. Anyways, Singularity expansion. Got the sigil. Yeah, Stabby is just going for sigil only. Stabby is just like, alright, fuck this shit. Let me think. Screw the skin. 2 team, 2 boss after round 2 is hard. No, not after round 2. Round 2 is just round 2, the start of round 2. Not round 2, not after round 2. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. What is this skin? It looks pretty cool though. Might equip this on Yang Yang. Oh, so round 3 plus? Nah, it's just round 2. Round 2 onwards. Okay, Matrix Swarm. Who do I want to use Matrix Swarm with? I feel like I do want to use Camellia, Rococo, and Baizhi. Camellia, they... Round the start, Camellia can kind of group them together. This is a little bit bricked. I think at best we can get 3k or maybe 4k at best. Camellia Rococo Baiji variation.
可能性
Okay.
的执行。
And then after that, Rococo. Rococo does not have enough energy. So this is going to be... That's something I need to keep in mind. Use general buff? Yeah, use general buff.
“笛声响彻，残响浮现，自根系中重生。舞台哦，无处不在，后面加油！接受意外的
I what the fuck?
表演主旨。
I got comboed. Oh wait, Rococo revived, but nah, it's already bricked.
细菌风暴，真理的通途，凶恶。
One ounce anime? Yeah, they did.
残响浮现，球灰井中再战。接受，增加。
And it looks really, really good. Question is, when is it going to arrive?
轻轻挣扎，别让我无聊。
Because like,
令人兴奋。
is it going to be a 1-year thing or maybe like a
旋风制造机，融血回春。
maybe like a 2-year thing or maybe it'll never arrive and then we're just like, cool. So
互动时间到。细菌风
gonna be like Monka-esque.
增加，球灰井中再别提问。
Hello, hey, how are you doing today?
玩玩吧，自清者化作春花养料。
Happy weekend today. Do you know that Wua's gonna have their own anime?
玩玩吧，后面加油。真理的通途，残响浮现，于异种中萌芽。现在是即兴发挥。
Spending time packing up stuff for move? Oh,
球灰井中再战。玩玩吧，红春，幸福不许后退，让无极
yeah, they announced an anime with their own studio, so pretty hyped for that. I mean, I just don't know when they are exactly gonna do it right.
空中动作，融血回春，传残响浮现，自根系
Okay,
中
you
重
know what? This is pretty good.
舞台哦，无处不在，旋风制造机，接受异种中萌芽。
No, I wanted to do another concerto, but okay, good enough. You know what? Notify if there's any news. Let's go. But yeah, the art style looks really, really good, right? Like just look at this. Like just look at this. It feels very close, a close 1-to-1 to the actual Wua model. So I do high key believe they're actually making this in the game engine. Like, look at Karthetia's eyes. And Sin and Imeth. That part is 3D. I'm pretty sure all of these are 3D, right? Wait. I think that's Jude's background as well. Yeah, no. It just... It looks really good. But of course, like, this right now is just a flex, right? Yang sneaking into the Sentinel roster. Spoiler alert, incoming. Yang is secretly a Sentinel. They made something good in PGR. Oh yeah? Style they do in some of their character trailers? Yeah, it does. You could be Gaga at the beginning. I don't think so. Maybe have some relations, but maybe not. I do feel like she might have more of a how do I even put it? More of an identity than you think, but probably not in the way of the God Girl at the start. Okay, done. We are now up against Morning X. Morning X is absolutely fucking dog shit. But I think let's get the mob brick teams out of the way. Yeah, we can get the mob brick teams out of the way. So 像要Yinlin and Baichi. The crit fish 像了要. Where is Byakshi? Byakshi. Coco. Yinlin. One tag is enough for him. With the 58%. You better pray that it crits. You better pray that it crits. Ow. Molding your ult. We are already missing our crits. Amazing. Ah, I'm getting hit. Hello GW. Holy shit, another non crit. Amazing. Ow. Okay, finally one crit. Nice. Oh wait, Baizi is dead. What the fuck? Since when?
该结束了。
条件已完备，再速，变
这个我擅长。
量清除，理解。群星追逐原野，物质重构，赢，物质重构，弱点。
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Baizhi is dead.
切碎他们。
果壳中，我们
5 Steve streak from GW, let's go. It should have been 195. Fucking Twitch break your streak. Unfortunate. So GW, are you like watching this through your brick laptop now or your other brick phone? Laptop, damn. Your phone's dead, your laptop's dying. You're gonna need a new device really soon. Okay, this one's done. This one's done. Sure, we can try this. We can try this team. Gonna be interesting. No, we shall not. Yes, we shall. No, we shall not. Yes, we shall. Kids, Fleur-de-Lis though. Fleur-de-Lis is a bit annoying with this team. Not gonna lie. Maybe save for round 2X. So we shall use the Carlotta Zhezhi Bulling team. Oh, it's Zhezhi's buff again. End state matrix buff. No idea. Does it show anywhere? Oh, casting liberation grants the resonator in team 30% skill damage bonus for 30 seconds. More skill damage bonus. Okay, nice. Wow, she took quite a while to spawn in.
至此，艺术已成，一起入画吧。惊雷，给你回回血。跟我来吗？过山雷鸣，真灵听令，雷霆号令，轰彻幽冥。一起入画吧。此为画中意，多一份以此。 向您致意，我为荣耀加码。
Thank you for molding. Currently, I'm doing a bribe molding. Miscrit. Bribe molding means they did gifted subs quite a while back, and I'm just like fulfilling my end of the deal. Thank you, City Cat, for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Happy affiliate anniversary indeed. Thank you, thank you.
以此向您致意。
I plan to open a queue later on. But like it's gonna be maybe sometime in the next week.
敬请见证新浪潮，一起入画吧。挺有意思，我可要认真了。
Can we
认得出我来吗？真聆听
Ow,
雷霆
that
号令
was pretty
轰彻幽冥，一起入画吧。
Ooh, that was a bit close. I am Carlotta. What the fuck, bro? That was so frick. She's despawned off.
向您致意，我为
It's
荣
fine,
耀
salvageable. Holy fucking shit. How many non-crits is this? Bro.
一起入画吧。哎，认得出我来吗？景乐，命运带你来
And
我
yes, Jade,
面
everything.
前，
Thank you for your well wishes as well.
而我开出相应的条件。
Not critting is a channel special at this point.
装饰
I mean, you're
还
giving me
是武器
65% crit rate to work with, right?
都由我来定义。
I don't think I can make miracles with 65% crit rate. How, Monday? Do you want me to redo this one, or do you want me to continue on? Nope. Okay, continue on. Husk, husk, husk. Husk, 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 husk. Okay, Augusta, you know. No. Yes, no. Let me think. Zani. I feel like Zani here. Zani here is a bit wasted. But I guess we can give it a shot. Negative status, right? Zani, negative status. Yep. Got your Lucy to 95% crit rate. She better not miss a crit.
光明予以祝颂。
回声与此共鸣。
交给你了，
这是四主的
不堪一击，一起上吧！别耽误我下班。化为尘埃，别挡我的路！我的盾牌可没那么脆弱。
速战速决。和光尘一直终始。
交给你了。简直是浪费时间。
光辉的结晶啊，请降下恩典，降临吧，
希望这个有用。
愿四主护佑。忏悔吧，这是四主
四
的赐福。
分五裂，我可不打算在这耗一整天。
速战速决。
别挡我的路！化为尘埃。交给你了。
逆光之际，希望这个有用。
化为尘埃。
A little bit too slow over there.
这是四主的赐福。
就稍微陪你们玩玩吧。
速斩速决，和光沉影，
别挡我的路！
希望这个有用。
化为尘埃。
一之终始，
交给他。搞定。
嘿，光明
下关。
予以祝颂。愿四主护佑，这是四主的赐
四分
福。
五裂，
敬请光临垂佑。
我可不打算在这耗一整天。
速斩速决，破
别
希望
挡我的
这个有用。
予以净化。
Okay.
迷光之际，不要犹豫。
别挡我的路！
Okay. Pretty nice.
得写份工作报告了。
Not bad, I guess. Now we move on to the next team, which we are gonna need a bit of grouping because they absolutely suck to do when you have no grouping. So I think that is where we can use Kartetia, Chikona, and Chisa. Alternatively, you can also use the Tune Rupture team with Imeth. Both are pretty good options. Rupture Imeth or... I feel like maybe it's much better to go with Kartetia first. Don't know if it's a good idea. It will be a good idea, trust. Huh? Wait! How the hell did you... I was right beside the 3 cost. So why the hell did you teleport to the 1 cost? Bro. I missed this one. War targeting be like? I don't know, man. War targeting is just weird as shit.
狂澜，分割天地。
What the again? This guy is okay. This guy can. What the hell, bro? This guy can screw your lock on. I literally locked on to the 3 costs. And then after that, during the liberation, Kartesia's just like, nah, I'm gonna target the 1 cost. Yo, what the hell, man? For that to happen again, it's like, excuse me, what the fuck?
幽灵不会痛了。
I have
艾尼斯，
I am fucking speechless for that shit, man. No money, do not do that laser attack.
随心而动，这样更清楚。执行启动。
Oh wait, your money is S3, right?
结构副小心驾驶，收下吧。最后的签名款。
Okay.
热闹了。一斩。投影想要什么颜色？生魂协奏，高唱救济。世界由我守护，目标介入。除了飞吧，真理及时还原。基数射击锁定，救世之刻，已至。小心驾驶。无控就绪，确认最高功率授权。结构复习，出动，送你个惊喜。砰！瞧，更热闹了，就这点本事。再比，这是小白色。艾尼斯，出动，剑光才焰，荡平恶难。争取技术，射击指令确认。足以下吧，流火，燃焚天地。射击技能光影模式展开。子夜，星海彻明。小心驾驶。精准打击，指挥模式。推演完成，我将诘问群星。艾尼斯出动。
Hey, Linne, what the hell?
更热闹了，折焰喷涂。别急着走，别走
What
神，
happened to
这是最绚烂的一刻。艾尼斯出动。
Yeah, what?
星辉出海。
Why are we having energy issues in Matrix Storm?
英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备。来吧，全新脚印明日。机体
What is the?
救世之刻，已至。艾尼斯，小心驾驶，变身，无控就绪。
Ah yeah, I break this one. It's fine, we have time.
执行最高功率授权。结构复习，出动。心侣想要什么颜色？更热闹了，就这点本事。咻，这是新配色。晶体构筑完成，收下吧。最后的签名款。艾尼斯出动，生魂协奏。
Ayo, the parry timing actually messed up the enhanced skill timing.
世界由我守护。
That's fine, because we are rotating pretty fast. We have enough time,
及时还原。
and that's pretty good.
光影模式展开。子夜，星海彻明。艾尼斯，新驾驶，变身，启用临界协议。
Go eat, alright, enjoy your dinner, GW.
想做的事情还有很多，一件一件来。
Ew, S1. Okay, Morning X. Morning X. We are now going into Fleur-de-Lis. We can use Brent, Sanhua, and Changli here. Shouldn't be too bad. And after that, we can try with Jinxi after. We do want to use Kartetia, Chakona, and Chisa against the Husk, because Husk takes more negative status damage. Prolova, Cantrella, and Shawkeeper can be used against Mimic. Hello, Numbler. Brent. Sanhua and Changli. Resident skill general. Alright.
谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？生尸骨深寒日现世，
戏演高潮。
清风灭星，离火天青，别有洞天。万类化生。
So, what? Why is Sanhua's concerto? Oh, because you have you're using Emerald of Genesis. Got it. Okay, no, I need to if Emerald of Genesis, I need to factor in Emerald of Genesis.
火旗凤行断，
让火焰再盛大一些。
赤灵水镜，
仔细听，
千里诸神别有洞天。
我来掌舵，别在意。
Brand got hit by the laser.
换个角色，
谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？生大红莲华，
高光时刻。去天边看看。仔细听，
随身至别有洞天。
嘿，再热烈一些。
奇气遁金，断，到身后，事故已破。
Oh my god. Not. Hello, Aju. How are you doing? Brand. You shouldn't be missing your crits.
火旗凤行，生，到身后，大红莲华，
让火焰再盛大一些。
赤灵水镜，心里诸神，万类幻。
Oh.
奇气遁金，
Holy shit.
任随身至。
再热烈一些！仔细听，
事故已破。
高光时刻。
Eh? Changli's forte is food. Interesting. What the heck did I do?
丹皇行令，尸骨杀海红莲华，
戏演高潮。
清风灭行，别 有洞天，
传说系马，
Hiya, friend. Can you get a grip? Thank you very much.
邪气遁基，心力诸神断，
我来掌舵。哼，仔细听，
重堕轮回吧，如招霜。呀呀，
仔细听，
离火，别有洞天，
传说系马，高光时刻，再热烈一些。
邪气遁基，冲！火旗奉行，断！
嘿，
寒玉现世，
别在意，
Aye. Holy brick.
让火焰再盛大一些。
新风灭星，别有洞天。
I feel like Brand's actually having trouble trying to hit this Morning X properly. Some of the attacks are not connecting. And of course, Brand, you would miss your crits. How the hell do you even manage that?
到我身后，事故已破，
高光时刻，
丹皇行令，断！别有洞天，
嘿，
邪气遁基，大红莲华，
仔细听，
让恩，
仔细听，让火焰再盛大一些。
邪气遁基，尘世千古，
4949.
方圆之间。
What's up with the Brand?
让我看看，生活
既定于内，
73% crit rate.
生
既定于内，
So you shouldn't be missing your crits many times, right, Brent? Mr. Brent! Why are you missing your crits so many times with 73% crit rate? What's up with that? Bruh. Guess I'll just continue. Actually, what the hell? Why do you not want to use your Lupa? Why do you not want to use your Lupa? Oh, Gavrana Lupa, I see. I did not see that one. One animated series revealed. Yeah, the animated series look really good, right? I'm really excited to see the what they have in store for it. Is it going to be like character after stories that happen off screen so that each of their characters, each of those revealed resonators like Jinxie, Kartetia, Aimas, Yang, and Sin have their own like stories that happen after our main story quest, or maybe even before. Okay, since it's right after the X, I think we can just go with Luke. Denia. Okay, yep.
不许动！你这 阵，这样更清楚。执行，最高功率授权。结构复习。
Hello，what？
到我的回合了，请您不要。怜悯。
Whatever happened to the concerto over there?
放逐。
Energy? Why is everything so bricked? I'm sure you have enough energy.
注意
Yeah,
看。
you do. So why the hell is everything not working against this? What the hell? What kind of freak show is this?
浮空就绪。确认。启用临界协议。结构复习。到我的回合了，请您不要宽恕我。深爱终末恒
即刻
长。
处置。由此重构。脉层剖明，该落刀了。归于寂灭。给予永恒宁静。
到我的回合了。指挥模式。推演完成。将诘问群星。结构复习。
Okay, again, really?
到我的回合了，请您不要直视我。吞没，光辉，自此消融。
阵痛开始。挥剑为形。游戏结束。残形弯剑。葬入极咒。失衡终止，由我主刀。
Interesting, not enough energy.
葬敌。
全局已接管。执行最高功率授权。
New girl in trailer is Cartetia foster parents and real daughter.
请您不要
Did you compare between the?
真可惜。破裂。
Oh, I break this one. Did you compare between the actual NPC and the trailer one? Yes. Damn.
浮空就绪。推演完成，启用临界协议。
I don't hear the concerto sound. Where's my concerto? What is this shit?
到我的回合了，请您不要直视我。放下，深爱终末恒长。
即刻处置。由此重构。顷刻，终由我执行慈悲死刑。
全局已接管。
Okay, I actually need to either extend my rotation
将诘问群星。
or just swap to Denya. I think extending my rotation a bit over there would be nicer.
怜悯我。打碎。从细看，终会大进。就用
阵痛开始。失衡终止。葬入极咒，由我主刀您的葬礼。
全局已接管。执行。启用临界协议。
Next one, I need to extend rotation a bit.
请您不要宽恕我。破裂。你也试试。光辉自此消融。
越动越痛，挥剑为形。 平湾镜，顷刻终结苦痛。失衡终止，游戏结束。
Mr.
全局
Look,
已接管，
how are you missing energy?
确认我将诘问学
Look, -1 out.
结构复习。到我的回合了。不许，请您不要。
Astrid Money, yeah, that is Astrid Money. And hello, FK.
压碎，破裂，终会大
How are you doing?
就
战
用下。
斗开始，由此重构，该落刀了。哼，脉层剖明，归于寂灭，给予永恒宁静。挥剑为行，
全局已接管，推演完最高功率授权。结构复习。到我的回合了，请您不要。只是我。
Bruh, look, missing one bit of energy over there.
注意看，
Hiya. I guess maybe because I'm doing a lot of cancel, that amount of cancel Luke can't keep up. So that's why I'm missing one entire liberation. Doing okay, just done with the Matrix. Somehow it feels easier than previous. With the exception of Matrix Swarm, I guess. But in terms of like round 1, I feel like the points are a little bit deflated. Then after that, if you once you get to round 2 onwards, it suddenly becomes a lot better. So as long as you can get to round 2, you're in good hands, pretty much. Okay, let's use the Kartetia team. As we have seen earlier, for some whatever weird reason, when using Kartetia team against the Matrix Swarm, she would just go to the one called to Liberate instead. Hey JW, how was your dinner?
他的卷入极限之眼，完美收尾，前奏优美的和声，越线上生命，
Good, nice.
为你献上诗与终曲。风景汪洋，莫向我身，浩然无数，随我共战。终敌为阴，赦罪，静候溃灭。狂澜，分割天地。谢谢你的欣赏。优美的和声，先影响虚无，看破。命运的多重奏。发进他的卷会醉。既然伊始，凌风着洗，毁灭，消息，就此消逝。常说，风潮吹尽一切。谢谢你的欣赏。华丽的序曲，优美的和声，死点气。
What is this?
开演时间到！他的卷，风色幻现面，真容。
You need to wait for 6 for the 15k achievement. Actually, you don't. If you're able to yeah, I messed up this one.
静候溃灭。
If you're able to use Sui Sui, I mean Yang in round 2 Mimic to into round 3 Matrix Swarm, you are actually
即刻
pretty much guaranteed to get 15k achievement.
决定风景，命运的多重奏。奥特，他的选择进，光耀
面向我身，超蓝无数，
分裂进行，
消息，长书，
刹那一击，
救急，终敌尾音，风潮，吹尽一切。
Because the Matrix Swarm for
华丽的序曲，
Yang at the moment is very Giga
流
Shield.
风
So even if you're like doing some like quick swapping one feather, one azure, as long as you can gather all the mobs together, you should be able to get, well, at least I got 19k with just one azure and one feather. No other fanciful like 2 feather rotations or even like 2 feather, 1 azure. 2 feather, 1 azure is definitely gonna put you above 20k. Oh, you don't have Yang, I see. Well, that makes sense then. Is 2 team tasks done? Ah, shit, I forgot about this one. Well. Time to restart from here, I guess. Yeah, we need to do this one. Let's restart from here. Let me think. Mimics R1. Yes, fine, right? We just use your iMurph much later. So that means we'll need a change of teams. Let me think. iMurph will burst through Swarm and Morning X. Otherwise, because we are gonna be in a bit of an awkward spot. Five wave with a single team, if you have no sequences, is going to be very difficult. I can tell you that much. No sequences, maybe don't even bother. Hello Gogeta. How am I doing? Matrix molding. Matrix molding. Maybe I could use the Gelbrena team here for the Matrix Swarm. I know it sounds a little bit bricked, but Fire Tornado can kind of gather things together. Which one was it? Gelbrena use okay, Echo. What are we molding on today? We're molding on Monday's account. One 3 cost attack. Okay, not bad stats. Just use a little bit more crit, but in general, not bad at all already. Very nice, Gogeta. Very nice. Happy molding rovers. Ah, hell nah.
荣耀披战在身。
安静，别来烦我。
逃不掉的。听话。
焚烧吧！
Wait a minute. Using Motefi here is a little bit weird. I feel.
恶之恶。灼人恶火。
Yeah, I best of the heavy rotation. 2 months. Let's go. 60 stream streak. Amazing. Beautiful, Gogita. Thank you. Appreciate the support. But 86% crit rate. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss some attacks. You're gonna miss some like crits. They will get you when you least expect it.
跟我来，厮杀！此刻开幕！
Ayo. I didn't let Lupa plunge. So the crit rate for you never miss unless Jinxi.
共我
Damn.
劫逐圣国。
Yeah, no, I need her to plunge, but when I plunge, Galbrena will spawn in here. I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
厮杀！此刻开幕！
燃成灰烬，焚烧吧！
荣耀披战在身。
听话。
Oh wait,
我来。
I guess this works.
换种思路，
恶魔已至。起爆！
烧尽吧！先跟我来，
成全你们！
听话。
凯歌，至于将尽。
没让我失望。安静，
奇迹，土豪同行。
这场狩猎该结束了。
默契，
怒血，怒气，
抓到。以恶制恶。听话。
烧尽吧！乏味的演出，共我劫逐圣国，驱逐浊流。
别来烦我！
圣光，
怒血，
汇聚台上。
成全你们！燃成灰烬，
愿我为你指明。
通往地狱之门。
换种思路，
恶魔已至。
I bricked that one, but it's fine. It's fine.
别欠战了，凯歌，
Well, this is most annoying for you to keep spreading out. Yeah, they do.
弑杀恶徒。
怒血，焚烧吧！安静，
以我部署地狱之门，
熔火炼金，
怒气，
逃不掉的。灼人恶火，
世代尊。
听话。
烧尽吧！
手哥，
Okay, you know what? All things considered, the fact that they keep running around. Like this one's not bad already. Now I can actually just use Imurth all the way to defeat the rest of the swarm into the Morning X as well. This is a great setup.
生魂协奏，高唱旧技，无空就绪，推演完成，最高功率授权，
I'm gonna try 5 liberation here.
结构复习。
Ay, Monnier! What the hell, man?
送你个惊
That
喜，
concerto break from Monnier is really uncalled for.
更热闹了。开始爬升，
Damn. Didn't manage to stop the Linny.
断剑，为你来动，心情大，这样更清楚。执行，启用临界协议，
Still don't hear concerto.
结构小心驾驶，收下吧。最后的签名款，广这更热闹了。喷涂破坏，来周个风，
No, I can't do the 5 liberation. Did it too much.
星辉福海，
I'm a Resonance Chain S1.
英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备。飞吧，清理。
Magic Matrix with Prism Storm, Bear and Flies, Lampy, Lumen, Lady of the Sea and Explorer. That one is already GG Aero units.
小心驾驶，
Like, Aero units can't do shit in that
指挥模式，
Matrix. What the heck?
将诘问徐行。
Hello Aima, how are you doing today?
结构复习，出动，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻，更热闹了。呀呼，赞比，这是新角色，
Hey. So much concerto. From where? Actually, wait a minute. This Linny.
想做的事情还有
Ah, yeah. 120. 120. Okay, no wonder. 120 means I need to do a double energy rotation.
破空，这样更清楚。执行，启用临界协议，
Go back home from employment.
结构小心驾驶。
How dare you not censor that word?
最后的
I'm now scarred.
为你来动，广这更热闹了。折页，艾尼斯出动。
Yeah, wow. The J word, I know, right? The J-O-B. Hello, Sina.
地球，启航之时，无空就绪。确认最高功率授权。结构复小心驾驶，送你个惊喜。吼，更热闹了，就这点本事，喷涂，晴光，艾尼斯出动。星辉福海，卓技
That's what?
争取技术。
How are you doing today, Sina?
确认。下吧，有火。
Endgame hard for you 30k on singularity mode is totally okay with you.
星海
I mean, if you're getting all the airstrikes, it's fine, right? Wait, why am I... Why are you doing the heavy automatically?
指挥模式，
Also, what is this shit? Money! What the hell? The passive was not ready.
将
Oh
诘
my
问
god,
徐
so
星。结构复习，出动，推斩，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。小更热闹了，折页，向着看，心旅，朝你
Hell, man. So break.
剑光才焰，
How the break rotation?
热难，
How did one guy survive? That's
我
the
守候目标进
that's the real question.
足以续航。
How did one guy survive? It's either we missed the crit.
破空，这样更清楚。确认最高功率授权。结构复习，小心驾驶，收下吧。最后的签名款， 装更热闹了。再比，别急着走啊，就这点本事。出动，生魂协奏，高唱就进。
Scientific AI channel? No, I do not know any of them.
开幕，射灯完备。
Not gonna lie, I do not know any such scientific AI channels. But yeah, sure, you have some background noise. Did you end up on Zack the Films or something?
抵制，小心驾驶。指挥模式，执行，启用临界协议。艾伦斯出动，想要什么颜色？时刻，送你个惊喜。吼，更热闹了。这是新配色，就这点本事。星辉福海，灼尽虚无。
Sun shut down. Oh, the Hadron Collider. Yeah, tossing protons at each other. Why? What about it?
脚印明日，
And why is Sun shutting down?
体限制解除，救世之刻，抵制。艾尼斯，小心驾驶，变身。无空就绪，推演完成。
Look, enjoy looking hippo.
结构艾尼斯出动。别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻，更热闹了。喷涂，好，精致构筑，环世界，由我守护，目标介入，飞旋吧。生魂
Video goes on about why they shut down Sun.
新英雄的舞台开幕，射灯完备。死飞吧！
Do not be annoying. Thank you very much. Theories, explanations, renovation to make 10 times the data. Interesting.
指挥模式，执行，启用临界协议。结构艾伦斯出动，心旅，幽灵不会疼。
What the heck?
送你个惊喜，吼，更热闹了。再比，这是新配色，就这点本事。艾伦斯出动，世界由我守护，目标介入，剑光才艳，荡平落难。英雄的舞台开幕，射灯完备，机体限制解除，救世之刻，抵制。小心驾驶。
Okay, not bad. So I now need to whittle down Fleur-de-Lis's HP to a lot lower. Not a fan of using this team, but sure. That's enough. Wait, one chapter start delving into some religious and occult stuff. Gods of Destruction. The next chapter talking about alleged human sacrifices. What the fuck is that shit? Chinese, the name sounds cute. And some certain Chinese resonators do sound pretty good. Reward for 300 points. Weapon skin, no. Weapon skin is 600 points. It's not 300 points, it's 600. Which is what makes it really difficult.
此间当下
You can do 3 bosses on your premium Fusion Burst IMF team last iteration, but now you can barely even defeat one. You're picking the negative status one, right? The negative status buff. I mean, Fusion Burst doesn't have that extra 80% shielding, so it'll be doing much less. Amazing! Into non-crits already. Why are we missing so much shit over there?
血气盾击，生到我身后，桎梏已破。谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？
传说骑马，
Got trick for 15k task with S0 R1 Yang Yang. You're asking me, or do you mean you yourself have the trick for 15k task for Yang Yang?
血气盾击，寒日现世，
Got trick for everyone. Uh-huh.
再热烈一些，
心力如神，别有洞天。
我来掌舵，戏演高潮。
Just put Frolova S6 R5 there. Okay.
血气盾击，三皇行令，刃随神至。神如神，势如朝霜。
传说骑马，
别有洞天。
高光时刻，
Yeah, I guess going against X was a lot worse.
热烈一些。换个角色，卡斯还是我。
空袭，血气盾击，火旗奉行。
Wait, I'm not supposed to kill Bloodless here though. Yeah, okay, we won't be able to kill her here. Sanhua!
离火，
What the hell?
骑马，我的胜利。
But that was very, very
至
weird.
灵，瞬间。冰铁有洞天，
我来掌舵，让火焰再盛大一些。
血气盾击，尘世千古。
Okay, nice. What do I want to use again? How much FPS do I think you can get on a 7-year-old phone? I think that's how you brick your phone, GW. You're gonna try to run Bua on your 7-year-old phone, and then you're gonna instantly brick it. You're gonna instantly brick it. You know what? I'm just gonna use a Frolova team here and get the easy 2 clears. Then we use Frolova elsewhere after that.
生命的交响，聆听回响，心里不可
General instead of Echo? Yeah, General. Did I use General? By the way, I bricked this one. What the I bricked this one. Hang on. If a calculator can run Doom, why not 7-year-old phone versus Wuwa? Yeah, probably just one day of Wuwa and it bricks, right? And Sina with 155 stream streak. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Who do you want to ban?
生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，这是枯萎中的绽放。我来解决，寻此逆旅，不用再说，放轻松，有我呢。
No, that is not a part of the
还挺有趣。
stream streak deals, you know. Stop
生命
trying.
的交响
It will never be part of the stream streak deals, you know.
缠绕生死 死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。以心为食。邪心
She
条
called
例，
VS, too bad.
没再说。窒息沉入无边幽海，覆灭，就这样落下，生命的交响，聆听回响。
Interesting choice for sequences. And account owner is a shopkeeper and Frulova enjoyer.
破灭，还挺有趣。再说，就陪一会儿呗。沉沦幻海，满溢而出，呜咽吧。请收下吧。
No Rococo. Rococo was with Camellia.
淹没，无谓的造生命的交响，一同干枯，缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。以我为誓。邪心条例。再说，放轻松，有我呢。深渊之底，窒息，覆灭，完美的生命的交响，一同安好，欢唱，心灵。
Wife and the ex account, yeah, pretty much.
宣告终约，不再说。毒液吞没深渊，还挺有趣。游曳深渊。
Okay, cycle task completed. All things considered, this is a pretty decent score. But I do think we probably want to push this score even further. Can we even push this score further in higher... in higher floors? Because I think everything kind of matched nicely, right? Like, they kind of killed nicely. We didn't have too much of an overkill damage. Hey, didn't replace. Let's see. We were on. Who were we on? We were on Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis. Clear 5 wave using one team. You're asking me or you're asking Monday? If it's Monday, Monday got everything here. Me on my own account? No. S0R1 not possible. Or at least not with my skill level. Do you have negative statuses? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Wait. If we use Jinxi here, then let's get Jinxi out of the way first.
有什么想祈福的吗？
希望能帮上你的忙。
Moonlit, moonlit. Energy. 1 energy. 2. No, I want HP. No HP. Plus 25 without tune. I just want HP. I actually just want HP. That's it. It's fine. It's fine. If Yenu dies, then this is just gonna be gigabricked.
回应，清平之愿，应下吧，时节有终。
协同作战，荣耀辉光。
Why team break buff? Because I forgot. Man, wait, how the hell do I rotate with this team? Buling wants the concerto. Or at least she wants 2 intro. But then I should not delay Jinxi's intro by so much.
Tian连苍生，诸邪皆除。应下吧，化煞无形。带天奉行。耶！消灭！
若迎其意，天意。
借力打力，真灵听力，天雷引动。
Team break buff.
万鬼无踪。
Yeah, I changed it. I changed it.
协同作战，雷暴。
Yeah, oh no, you're supposed to leave.
回应踏红，清平之愿。应下吧，时节有终。
协同作战，荣耀辉光。
我的护身符呢？不可。
Ow! Yeah, no, against this, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of restarts.
天连苍生，诸邪皆除。应下吧，天速停光。
协同作战，若迎其意。
Can you not do this set of attacks?
正是。红，给你回回血。真灵听力，五雷发生，噬妖灭形。同心。哎。
协同作战。收益之炮。
接手。
Okay, I missed the Heron. I wasn't expecting
龙游驱赶化煞无形。
the thing to actually proc here, but of course, Jinxie would miss the crit because why wouldn't she?
带天奉行。耶！
策电。
云师
Right,
雷闪，
maybe.
天速停光。
Thank you.
雷霆号令，轰彻幽冥，真灵听力。
协同作战，
啊！应下吧，
一打八方。
同心。哎，破闪邪力，时节有终。
协同作战，若迎其意。天意。协同作战。 悬疑病，化煞无形。印象吧。哦，天雷，真灵听力，五雷发生，噬妖灭形。携手，悬疑病。策电。
平万军。为小视听，
时节有终。
协同作战，力化于掌。
覆灭，双雷相叠。没事的，天连苍生，诸邪皆除。
Verena be better for Jinxie. Is Verena, but the Monday has different plans.
天速停光。
协同作战，
没事的。
Ow.
硕赢其意。
老贝，今天想自。
Okay, let me see what I missed. Follow each of 9 months, 4 days. JWP wanted 9 months, 19 days. Damn. Your dailies? Yes, Debbie. What about your dailies? We are still not doing dailies yet, right? We are still doing Mondays and State Matrix.
高天差的眷顾。
Do now's daily? What?
优美的人生。越线。
That's very interesting.
送往末路。开眼时间。
Now we'll finally return. Welcome back, Apple.
风雨风急。真容。
于此斩戮，浩然无数，毁灭消息，静候随日共战，就此消失。黄蓝，分割天地。
Why? Wait. Now said okay to doing his dailies, is it?
优美的和声。生命。定。为你献上诗与衷曲。阴光雨。汪洋。
莫向我身，随我共战，
解贤之言。
赦罪，终敌尾音，风潮，吹尽一切。
谢谢你的欣赏。优美的和声，先影响，煞虚无，看破。
Thank you. So brick.
命运的多重奏。风断幻线路，他的眷顾悔罪。
Shadow Null, right? Yeah, sure.
朝勇，部落，救济，此剑，斩灭诸恶。
Wait, now are you streaming?
谢谢你的欣赏。优美的和声，越线，善奇客，
Soon?
送往末路。一定放血。为你献
How
上
how
诗
soon?
与衷
For your
曲
dailies in all games. And what do you need to do? What do you need to do today?
风起，真容。
于此斩戮，顶峰卓袭，朝阳部落，静候溃灭搅碎，长书终敌尾音，风潮，吹尽一切。
高阶
Or at least like what's on your stream agenda? Just improving
杀生命。
Krolova Chisa. That you mean that's my daily for you? You mean that's the daily for me?
他的全天，
命运
And thank you, Flaw. Thank you for your well wishes. Holy, 21k on
流
Cartesia.
风冠冕。
Yeah, the points are quite inflated on round 2 onwards. Wait, is this... What? Which sequence
源
is
自
this?
森林与
S2.
融合的力量。
S2. Okay, cool. Stream now. Nice. If today's stream NT still, I see. But yeah, your dailies for was Rolova Chisa. Alright, I'll just note that down. Rolova or Chisa. What do we have left? Bit confusing. We don't have them anymore. We don't have Imerv Morning. We don't have these people anymore. What's and someone asked, wait, Gapper, you asked my Camellia score, right? 4k. Yeah, I was using Camellia with Baiju and Dungeon, so I could only get 4k. If let's say you're using with Verena and Sanhua, you should be able to get 5k. But I'm using the most brick combination possible, so that's why only 4k. Star, you know Verena, Luke, Dania, Moni, I think against Matrix Song. Hearing how this end state Matrix was in VC last time, you have no faith in yours when you do it. Make sure to stream your end state molding. Go and ask Amanda bluntly about the war anime. Go ahead, do it. Ask me. Lucy, Rebecca, Verena. I don't know, man. I feel like Frolova Cantrella is the best use case here, because they can just deal with the swarm, and I really don't want to deal with the swarm. Go to JWD daily. Alright, enjoy. Only you. I mean, it's certainly an interesting list, and it does save me some brain power. So yeah. Yeah, no. The swarm with Rolova is much better. Is a much better use case. Now, once the dodge your account clear, did you redeem some account clear on like NT account clear on Null's channel?
缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。我来解决。邪心条律，没赛数就陪你会儿吧。嘿，沉入无边幽海，还挺有趣。天幕。完美的图朗，生命的交响，让它。
You crash mid stage 9. Finish time, cause Shinku keeps spreading mobs. Damn. What a description.
不要再说，放轻松，有我呢。暗潮汹涌，请收下吧。海的呢喃，还挺有趣。覆灭，但是，生命的交响，这是
That's a bit of an overkill.
枯萎中的绽放，以心为食。再说寻子逆旅。一起遨游吧，
爱的安抚，还挺有趣。毒液
Energy, Controller Energy, so break.
生命的交响，
Holy shit, that was a
生死之
huge waste of time
牵连，
having to dodge a bunch of shit over there.
宣告终约。谐星条律，再说，放轻松，有我呢。深渊之底，
还挺有趣。
有点扰了，覆灭。生命的交响，聆听回响，以心为食。
Ah! That grab at the end, bro, so rude. Hmm.
来吧，让我们一起。
Yeah, wow, this score is not as great as the one previously. We can try Sigrika and Chuyuan, but I don't have high hopes. I honestly don't have high hopes. Must be a good build with F0R1, I know, right? 5 enhance is the max. 5 enhance is the max? Oh, you mean the Shinku skill? Yeah, no, I still don't know how to play Shinku. I haven't raised Shinku. I'm in the process of raising Lacrimosa. Maybe. Nah, but look. I'm gonna give Sigrika and Luke a try. Chances are not very high.
指挥模式，推演完成，启用临界协议。结果到我的回合了，请您不要怜悯我。放的，终会带走。
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
借用
即刻处置，
Oh yeah, right.
推进为行。
Dania can group them. Why did I forget? Guess I didn't play Dania in a while. Oh no, because this guy can still run
归
away.
于寂灭，
Right.
由我主刀您的葬礼。抓到
全局，已接管，确认，我将诘问群星。到我的回合了，请您不要宽恕我。你也试试。
游戏结束，
深爱周末捧
阵痛
场。
开始，由此重构。葬入极咒，该落刀了。失衡终止，给予
Oh yeah, the
永
buff
恒
disappeared.
宁静。游戏结束，
全局已接管，执行最高功率授权。结构到我的回合了，请您不要直视我。看，压碎，
抓到，
光辉自此消融。
越动越痛，挥剑为行。该落刀了，哼！即刻终结苦痛，由我执行慈悲死刑，由此重构。
全局已接管， 现在启用临界协议，
Okay, it turns out a lot more
要汇合了。
chill than I thought.
其名不染，怜悯我。
抓到！
深爱周末捧
即刻
场，
处置。失衡终止。这残形弯剑，游戏结束。归于寂灭。由我主刀您的葬礼。挥剑为
到
行。
我的回合了。
Okay, not bad. You unlock and go do your shit. Have a nice stream. Thank you. You too, Stone. Have a nice stream as well, learning Yang quick swaps and two feather and whatnot. Hello, Abomination. Sigrika was with what, Shuyan and Shopkeeper. Okay, sure. Wuwa anime series is coming. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm hoping that the anime series will actually give us a lot more lore about the not the incoming, but like the resonators that they've shown, right? The 5 resonators that they've shown. Hello, Xavier. How are you doing?
寻子逆旅，
How?
再说破灭。
藏风于主，你的信我收下。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑尖利击。
多一些朋友，感受吹息，划一下，我荡到星星上。
Can you stop strafing, brother? Like, what is wrong with you, man? Constantly strafing. Zeo. Are we taking a fuck-ass dance class? Holy shit, bro. This Matrix Swamp Flautist is annoying as hell, man. Yeah, Wuwa anime series is coming. Let's go. But yeah, I do hope that that anime series is actually gonna give us like more lore behind, maybe like the after story of after the main story quest, like the individual the experiences or adventures that they have, or maybe what happened before the main story quest. That could be something they could expand on. That be found by freakies and he has bongs any alive them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. Series, we can hope. Yeah, we can hope.
喂，妈妈。我最近挺好的，还交了些新朋友。你们呢？还好吗？我知道，你也照顾好自己。想吃家里做的卡拉卡拉，成绩还好。你们就放心吧。好，我会的。看镜头。1、2、3。喂，妈妈。我最近挺好的，还交了些新朋友。你们呢？还好吗？我知道，你也照顾好自己。想吃家里做的卡拉卡拉，成绩还好。你们就放心吧。好，我会的。
Okay. I have returned. Why is this so silent in the Matrix? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I missed in chat. You're not kidding, you've seen the new video? Yeah, the new video is pretty nice. It's very, like, what, this 3D model, right? So I do believe they're actually using... Either they imported a 3D model into maybe like an Unreal 5, as I guess Debbie said. Or it could be like, maybe they're using Unreal 4 just to make the animation. Pretty cool. Alternate adventures to be put in game as part of events or companion quests. Yeah, we're lacking a lot of companion quests. Right now it's like main story quest plus companion quest together as one. You don't have like any extra companion quest after that. You don't know what teams to put Xiang Yao on. Xiang Yao can go with Moni and Lin if you really want to. Or you can like go with the OG Xiang Yao Yinlin. Or maybe you can try and go with the OG Xiang Liao Quickswap team, aka Xiang Liao and Changli. That does work. Linnea, very not sure. Imurth daughter is coming in series. Yeah, so excited. Yeah, Imurth daughter getting her own series is pretty nice. Now streams. Finally, now is streaming. About damn time. Look a bit cinema torture for now today. Alright, enjoy cinema.
群星静默，
直至找到他们的路。
Alright, let's continue with the Matrix. You just want an excuse to use him? Yeah, I mean, sure, right? You can use him with Yinlin. You can use him with Changli. You can use him with... As long as a liberation buffer, you can just use him already. So... just use him. Madam Magistrate. Madam Magistrate? Yes, Madam Madam Magistrate. She works. Where? Sigrika. There we go. Wait, wrong buff. Echo skill. Before you were using him, Linne, and you know... I mean, you can use him with Verena and Linne. You can use him with Jinxin. You can use him with Changli. Or you can just quick swap the hell out of him. It depends. How much did I get with Yuanwu and Verena? 5.1k. On this account with Bulling and Yuanwu, I think was only 3k. Yeah, no, because like Bulling doesn't really provide much.
大秘已至，绝不待时。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑节律击，
多一些朋友。我踢，有些小失误。我荡到星星上。你知道爆炸吗？给我记住了。以心为
Sure, 50% skill isn't much. It's not by a lot because of the deflated score in round 1. Like round 1 has deflated scoring, so that's going to affect Jinxi's score by quite a bit. And also Jinxi needs more coordinated attacks. Yuanwu alone is not going to provide you enough coordinated attacks.
冷静下来，宣告终约。谐星条律，再说
长风于主，且看此剑，势如破竹，一斩足矣。
让我来，
剑节律击
多一些朋，友。哎呀，点亮羽翼。好好炸开吧！以我为誓，
Is that a miss? I think looks like a miss crit.
寻此逆掠。
GG.
再说
藏风于主，且看此剑，
Qu Yuan energy. The hell?
我收下。
让我来，
剑节律击
多一些朋，友。有些小失误，滑一下，我荡到星星上。
哎呀！
别想定义我，给我
Fucking smelly morning eggs and into a non-crit. I was hoping to parry that. I got punished for being greedy.
谐星条律。再说
藏风于主，大秘已至，绝不待时。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑节律击
多，一些朋友。我踢，滑一下，点亮羽翼。你知道爆炸吗？冷静下来。宣 告终约。消亡，皆于心知。再说，
藏风于主，一斩足矣。且看此剑，
Is this Sigrika with signature? Yes.
剑气履机，
多一些朋友，感受吹息。我下，还动，好好炸开吧！以心为食。哼，寻此逆旅，不愿再说。
藏风于主，且看此剑，大秘已至，绝不待时。
让我来，
剑气
多一
履机，
些朋友。就是这个，要当到星星上。
This Sigrika is doing so much more damage because this Shopkeeper's S6, by the way. There's a difference.
再说，
藏风于主，且看此剑，势如破竹。你的性命，我收下了。
让我来，多
剑气
一些朋友，
履机，
好好炸开吧！
Oh my god, I fucking break that one.
我踢，
How?
你知道爆炸？
Okay, what the hell, man? What's going on with that shit? Things that would usually consider as a hit is so scuffed against Morning X hitbox as well. Morning X hitbox is not one big fat block. Morning X hitbox is one rectangle. So when it's straight up, the hitbox is a lot more scuffed.
皆于心知。
Interesting parry.
藏风于主，一斩足矣。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑气
多一些
履机，
朋友。哎呀！点亮羽翼。你知道爆炸吗？
Yeah, no, I need to gather all of them together. Never mind. Thank you for going back into Sigrika's
协心调律。
thing. That was amazing.
再说，
藏风于主，大秘已至，绝不待时。且看此剑，势如破竹。
让我来，
剑气
多
履机，
一些朋友。
Can we?
当到星星上。
Man, having to dodge over there actually break.
好好炸开吧！冷静下来。宣告终约。
Miss Chuyen's buff. Holy shit. Holy shit.
皆于心知。再说，
藏风于主，一斩足矣。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑气履机
多一些朋友，。感受吹息。我下，帮帮忙！灵活，记住，以我为誓。
No wonder Shopkeeper rotation so fast. Yep.
寻此逆旅。你再说，
藏风于主，你的性命我收下了。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑气
多一
履机，
些朋友。我踢，点亮羽翼。 你知道爆炸吗？冷静下来！宣告终约。皆于心知。再说。
狂风与主，一战足矣。且看此剑，
让我来，
剑
多一些朋友。
剑绿击，
还动，啊！哎呀，我以心为食。寻此逆旅。再说。
藏风于主，大命已至，绝不待时。且看此剑，
哎呀，球员，
让我来，
剑节绿击，
还动，就是这个，点亮羽翼。哎，我踢，冷静下来，宣告终约。谐星调律，不用再说。
Hello Y6, how are you doing today?
且看此剑，你的性命，我收下。剑，势如破竹。
让我来。
Classic 球员 moment, I know, right?
哎呀，你知道爆炸吗？
Alright. Feeling a bit sick, hope everyone's good. Oh. Please remember to take care of yourself, Y6. Okay, we are left with Lucy, Rebecca, Verena, Frolova, Cantarella, Shawkeeper, and Augusta, Verena. Then we can go Augusta, Verena. Show your weapon skin. Maybe. Ah, never mind. It's not shown here. That will look so good on your Chuyan. I think as long as the Huanglong Resonator, I guess Chuyan would look pretty good. Qingxiao I think will also look pretty good. What the hell is that, Augusta? Oh.
未来由我贯通。
无谓的挣扎，惊行的王道，应有的胜利，战意不息。
哈哈，
胜利的呼号，
绽放吧！演化规律，陪你们玩玩吧。来，交给你了。通通回应于我。如我所示。
Okay, come on now.
荣耀不朽，自豪吧，借助烈阳永耀。这一击足够了，尽在掌控。
演化规律，晒足太阳吧，华丽的，优雅的。思维，我的绝艺。未来由我贯通。
一鼓作气。
Holy shit, bro! The amount of parries we are doing is actually annoying because it's actually slowing us down. And now we now don't have enough time for 5 liberation. We were kind of on track with 5 liberation. It's fine. We'll do 4 liberation first, then we'll experiment with 5 liberation.
万物有灵，陪你们玩玩吧。来，交给你了。4级月满之时。因果有我并肩，锋不可当。
制胜之机，一鼓作气。自豪吧，借助烈阳永耀。这一击足够了，
绽放吧！演化规律，晒足太阳吧！想好了，别眨眼，
尽在掌控。
通通回应于我。命运
轮到我了。
所示。
Holy!
无不克。
Get your grubby hands off Augusta. Thank you very much. Keep those hands to yourself.
归于气球。到此为止吧。
This is no heavy Augusta because Morning Egg just couldn't keep its hands to itself.
也不痛不痛啦，陪你们玩玩吧，我交给你了。思维，
You wanna touch Augusta too? That's you, right? But I don't know, man. Morning Egg is just a weird tentacle bastard thing.
锋不可当。
Augusta couldn't do the zoom fast enough.
演化规律，晒足太阳吧。想好了，别眨眼，通通回应于我。
You came back. Welcome back, Abomination.
所向接中法器，
征服的时刻。
Oh my god, this attack again. And also the laser is such a huge issue as well. I remember that the laser has a very long lingering hitbox for whatever reason. Like,
演化规律，
why does it have a long lingering hitbox despite the attack already
4级
with the animation of the attack is already over? Like,
坐骑，皆
that
为
doesn't
立
make
场
any sense whatsoever.
轮到我了，贯通。哼，战无不克，制胜之机。荣冠归于祈求。
And how fun is Augusta gameplay? Very fun.
为止吧。
And also very easy to handle as well. As long as you know what you're doing, it's pretty straightforward.
陪你们玩玩吧，交给你了。
思维，我的决议。
You know main DPS enjoy, you can pull Augusta. No team for her? No. You know and Augusta are the best teammates, what do you mean?
锋不可当，一鼓作气。
Augusta rainbow effect on the ult. If it's rainbow effect on the ult, it means that both our ults are ready. That's it.
不息，
The whole liberation and the
尽在掌控。
yeah, the whole liberation and the normal liberation.
坐骑，皆为猎场，通通回应于我。
DPS, you know you enjoy it. This is a sub. This is a sub you know either.
由我贯通。尽在掌控。呀！嘿，为我高唱凯歌。惊醒的王道，应得的胜利。这一击足够了。
Missing crit rate, but that's fine.
绽放吧，看点花规律，晒足太阳吧。
Oh, I bricked this one. Amazing.
想好了，别眨眼。
尽在掌控。
四级月满之时，命运
尽在掌控。
I thought Verina's concerto was ready. Turns out she still has a tiny bit of concerto that's not there. What the heck?
变化规律，万物有灵。华丽的，优雅的，通通回应于我。所向皆众法心，万物皆可为引。
征服的时刻，战无不克。制胜之机，自豪吧，见证烈阳荣耀。战意不息，
Build Mortefi since you have Lucy.
尽在掌控
交。给我吧，变化规律。想好了，别眨眼。坐骑，四级月满之时。命运
轮到我了，
所示。
胜利的呼号。一鼓作气，惊醒的王道，应得的胜利。这一击足够了。尽在掌控。
吧，变化规律，晒足太阳吧。陪你们玩玩吧。交给你了。
思维，
我的决议。因果
与我并肩。
锋不可当。
Can you stop trying to fucking grab? Holy shit, bro. Every time it does that sequence, I just cannot get Augusta's out.
到此为止吧。
Because I have to dodge. Otherwise, it's gonna be Augusta's just gonna be dead.
眨眼。通通
Just out before that. Yeah, no, the Augusta is not allowing me to ult before that.
尽在掌控。
This Augusta doesn't have that enough energy for me to work with. Like Monday's account is a little bit cursed in the sense that
战无
it's a little bit
荣耀不朽，
lacking in certain things here and there.
自豪吧！
Like it works, right? But if I want to do these very niche and fast rotations, it falls short. Like look at that.
掌控。
Look at that. Because I had to do some extra rotation and now you know buffs no more.
演化规律，晒足太阳吧。华丽的，优雅的，
四级月满之时，坐骑皆为猎场。
Yeah, cost 3 cost energy will fix this. We can only dream.
惊醒的王道，应可的胜利。
Oh, this is brick.
这
This
一
is
击
nice stack.
足够了。
Die.
在掌控。
演化规律，
陪你们玩玩吧，来，朝我拜服。交给你了。万物皆思维，我的决意。如我
与我
所示
并，肩。呀！无谓的挣扎。
Oh, amazing. The 40 landed on nothing. Because this guy wanted to fly.
为止吧。
How about you stay on the ground for me? Thank you very much. Annoying Morning X.
演化规律，
想好了，别眨眼。
喂， 尽在掌控。
通通
The rotation I'm doing right now actually breaks Yuno's damage by a bit.
未来
But I have to do that, otherwise Augusta's just not gonna have enough energy. Oh my god, Augusta, you're literally doing the dash across. So why is your bunch of hits not triggering the parry? Augusta, can you make that make sense? You're doing a twirl around, right? Why the fuck is the twirl around not parrying? Augusta,
演化规律，晒足
what the
太
hell?
阳吧。
地和人马，陪你们玩玩吧，交给你了。四级月满之时，赞美我吧。
轮到我了，
做事，
战无不克。为了祈求，
Yeah, maybe X is just one of the most
胜利。
brick bosses to fight against. Not because that is difficult, but it's just super annoying to try and dodge because
演
its
化规律，不痛不痛啦。
hitboxes are kind of brick,
优雅的，交给你
and
了。
when it does its grab like that, you lose out a bunch of time because the parry window is so fucking long.
所向，
What the hell, man? Why is X's window so long anyways?
尽在掌控。锋不可当，制胜之机。自豪吧，借着烈
Yeah, about the boss there is no brick, not brick. The mimic.
到此为
The
止吧。
mimic is not brick.
就交给我吧。嘿，晒足太阳吧。哇，很
想好了，别眨眼。四级月满之时，坐骑皆为猎场。
征服的时刻，尽在掌控，战无不克，荣耀不朽，尽在掌控，荣冠归于祈求。
Mimic is a borderline punching bag. Mimic is just a punching bag. I mean, like, the gorilla was not too bad to deal with, right? If you remember correctly. It's just annoying, but it's not
陪你们
too
玩
bad
吧
to deal with.
来，
Meanwhile, we have these bosses with like really brick hitboxes
正
or
在掌控，
or like that
我
attack.
的绝艺，万物皆可为引。
轮到我了。
Like this laser itself has such a long long
惊喜的王道
lingering hitbox that if I were to just go right within the laser path where it used to be, I will
华丽的
instantly get hit. Like that doesn't even make sense, man.
坐骑，皆为
Like how?
晒足太阳吧。
请与我并肩。
Okay, this is okay. We shall try a 5 liberation rotation. We just now was on track with 5 liberation rotation, but the parry and all that kind of messed up.
上帝的护航，
回来啦！哎，想好了，别眨眼，通通回应于我。所向皆中法器，哼，因果
争đấu的时刻，
新的。
无谓的挣扎，荣冠归于祈求。
Oh yeah, this look at that attack.
战意不息，
A little bit scary.
尽在掌控，
交给我吧，演化规律，
请与我并肩。
交给你了。我即是月亮，晒足太阳吧。
尽在掌控，
风不可当，万物此级月满之
Bye, oh, bye bye, Abomination. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you have a nice
我高唱凯
day.
歌。尽在掌控，自豪吧，简直烈阳永耀。这一击足够了，尽在掌控，
看个演化规律，
征服的时刻，
交给你了。来，
朝我拜服。
所及皆为猎场。
思维，
我的绝艺，
Timing's gonna be a bit tight on this one.
因果
请与我并肩，无谓的挣扎。惊行的王道，
Aya. Not enough time already.
到此为
Yeah,
止
no, 5 liberation is very difficult to pull off with this team. And okay, yeah, there are a lot of non-crits. Fuck this shit.
月相轮转之
剑锋所向，
Crit fishing of 65%.
Wow.
Amazing. Forget it. Forget it. Not worth it. Not worth it. We are left with Lucy Rebecca. I think we're just gonna use this team like this. No Shopkeeper with Augusta, no. You know why? I have a team list to follow. Team list says Shalova, Cantarella, Shopkeeper. That's the team list. Actually, Shopkeeper, intro to Cantarella. Frolova, intro to Cantarella. I think that works. Why Frolova need Shopkeeper again? Ask Monday. I think Monday just wants to use two S6s together. That's why.
邪心条律，再说，消亡跟上，生命的交响，聆听回响，让它往事如烟。
Salvage your Camellia team. There's no salvaging. What the fuck are you even trying to salvage anyways?
沉入无边幽海，暗潮汹涌，窒息，还挺有趣。乘坐，莫除。人，一同干枯，哀嚎，欢唱。
Nah, this is a bit weird. No, I cannot do that. Oh. I forgot the notes. Anyways, start with Cantarella. Rolling Echo is shit. I know, Rolling Echo is pretty shit.
一脚，生命的交响，一头缠绕生死之间，心灵不可化为粉末。我来解决。
Oh yeah, wait, no, I could just
逆掠，
only for the first rotation.
再说就陪你会儿吧。陪，请收下吧。海的呢喃，深渊之底，还挺有趣。复命，完美的生命的交响。就是哀嚎，欢唱，咏叹，往日余音，以心为食。
10% attack, 8% resonance. You would want more attack in general.
满溢而出，毒液吞没深渊。天幕，完美的图案，生命的交响。 缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。
More attack with what?
宣告终约。
I don't know. More attack with your Echo Rolls.
邪心条律。再说就陪你会儿吧。哎，深渊之底，窒息。还挺有趣。 请收下吧。
Is this S6 Frolova? Yes.
乘坐。就是聆听回响，让它往事如烟，以我为誓。寻此逆掠。 再说，放轻松，有我沉沦幻海。
Oh, you're talking about the Echo itself? I thought you mean like Frolova's general stats. If you're talking about Echo itself, then okay, I guess not.
生命的交响。
Because I thought you were actually talking about your overall Echo is just 10% only. And then I'm just like, not a lot, but yeah.
说，沉入无边幽海，
满意而出。
Yo, Jordan, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, thank you. Lucy, Rebecca, Verena. The DK, yeah. I guess I can try to sacrifice I can try another set of rotations, right? Where I sacrifice Frolova, not Frolova, but Shopkeeper's special intro.
生命的交响，聆听回响，谐心调律。没事的，就这个心里，不可化为粉末。再说，放轻松，有我呢。沉入无边幽海。
还挺有趣。
负面，万事，缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。就陪你会儿吧。
Hang on a minute. No, this doesn't make sense.
放轻松，有我呢。
Wait, I guess it kind does. No, it does not. I need the gold to be on during the echo cast itself. Yeah, so I cannot afford to have Frolova's intro like that. How do I even navigate that? I need to do Frolova's heavy way earlier. Missing one note. Amazing. And then finally at 3.5, did he skip through a bunch of shit? Skipping Edge Runner. Break. Zenny skipping Edge Runner. How dare he? Oh right. No. Break. I cannot no, I have to do this. Yeah, but I need to. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. I cannot dodge Fleur-de-Lis's attack. Otherwise, I will not be able to make it. Yeah, no. Wow. No, oh my god. She's generating too much. It's just generating too much.
不可化为粉末。
Yeah, no, it's just generating too much concerto. That parry as well, because Fleur de Lis can't resist doing that parry attack. Oh well, missing musical notes. I'm gonna try this the last time, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Why general buff though? I don't know. Look. I'm given something. I will just use it. Okay. I'm given a list. I will just use whatever's the list has been given to me by our dear Monday over here. Generally, I would pick Echo, but Monday chose General. Can Xiangli Yao Jianxin Verena get 5k? No, in your dreams. Unless your Xiangli Yao is probably very, very well built. Otherwise, I don't think so.
生命的交响，聆听回响，寻子逆掠。这是枯萎中的绽放。就陪一会儿吧。再说。沉入无边幽海。
I guess we can only do this rotation at the start. And then we have to stick to the normal rotation after.
以心为食，皆于心知。再说，放轻松，有我呢。 沉沦幻海，深渊之谷，日毒液。
Is this Monday's account? Yeah. Straight up no, because no. That shit's not happening. I can tell you that much.
完美的土壤，同心，一同干枯，就这缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放，宣告终约。 谐星条律，再说，还挺有趣。挣扎吧，天幕，一同干枯。我生命的交响，用它。
Monday at 6 Qing Xiao Nix. Interesting.
寻子逆掠。再说，放轻松，有我呢。请收下吧，海的呢喃。窒息吧，还挺有趣。
Aya, Cantarella. See, that's the problem with like low energy Cantarella. Now we missed the big heavy over there, or like a big intro skill over there. Yoitachi, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, thank you.
皆于心知。再说，就陪一会儿吧，一起遨游吧。 海的暗沉入无边幽海，还挺有趣。
All that for 1k more point. I don't know, man. Fix your Cantrella energy already, Monday. Please. Please, I beg of you, Monday, please.
好。
我回来啦！交叉火力，来吧，是枪子儿吧！呀呀呀！死
送你了。
尝尝这个！
冷击完毕。到此为止。逃离吧，直到记忆清了。逃不掉。到我了。别乱动。
交叉火力，开个大洞！演化规律，晒足太阳吧！交叉火力，现在是大枪枪时间！就别了，宝贝儿！
束手就擒吧。
太嫩了，太长！
轮到我了。擦除。卡顿了吗？系统篡改。现在
Hey yo, what is this? Lucy barely has enough energy.
除。陪你玩玩。
交叉火力！
Yeah, no energy break.
交叉火力，小陈肉末！呀呀呀！
这个分享，以为优势在你呢，追你。
The rotation's a bit too fast, so I'm gonna do this and let this thing die out first. This is a bit awkward. I thought this one was over already. Well, that is fine. Whatever.
别突破 S 了。神经熔断。老型号。
火力！抓我呀，傻瓜！演化规律，晒足太阳吧！交叉火力，来吧，是枪子儿吧！
送你了。
别客气。
暖机完毕。
Okay, now this should be good enough for the cooldown rotation.
空血，破绽百出，系统篡改。擦除。
Where's my... Oh my god.
直到记忆清了。
Energy!
不掉。
Fucking shit, bro.
交叉火力！
This energy so big. Not enough energy. Verena rotation too fast. I guess with Moni is fine, right? But Verena's definitely not it. Okay, Monday. That's all the teams. Which means your last two, Hiyuki, Lucilla, Sui Sui, and Xuanling, Chisa, Sui Sui, are going to be pretty nicely set up for round 3 Mimic. You might even see like a 20 something plus K point Yang from Mimic into round 4 Matrix Swarm. Maybe. I do believe that's very possible. S0R1 should be doable. I mean, at least with more Teffy is doable, right? So maybe Sui Sui should be around there. A skill issue? Nah. Let me your skill issue. Lie. Why are you lying? Yes, Gapple. Okay, I'm all your one team. I'm guessing it's the Camellia team. Alright, Monday, you can have your account back. I am going to clear my dailies first. Can I whale your one team? I'm broke as shit. What makes you think I can whale your one team? Do your dailies. Which one? I thought Gappo's doing dailies for you. Account review list up. If you're talking about sign up, no. But if you're talking about just the list itself, like if you want to just take a look at the list, sure. This is the command for the account review list. If you are talking about sign-ups, I'm going to start enabling sign-ups like around August. Yeah, so Monday is where we are actually starting our week of resuming our WooWa account review. Usually after like when there's a WooWa update, I'm gonna dedicate one entire week to the WooWa update. You can't call story. Wait, which one? Chronicles, Asia account and Chronicles. You mother.
命数将尽，来吧！别，现在想逃太迟了，该下雪了。
So brick.
啊！雪明，
Ask Nal to grind for you. I think Nal will.
小心些，到我这里，发断。
Now will definitely grind for you, no problem. Just change what mean to C so you can do daily. Eh? Oh, Void's account is full again. Sure. More Hiyuki stuff, I guess. Nothing. Merge everything, we don't care. Merge everything, we don't care. You performed at a concert, you sang. Y6 is Y6 is a person of many identity and capabilities. At this rate, the Baiju challenge is never happening. I realize. And therefore, we are all never getting the challenges rerun ever. Aya, what the hell do you mean the moon didn't carry over? Because remember, I still have to do Thorm's Matrix, and that's like probably next Saturday. Holy shit, how many of my data bank is getting filled up with every single thing in the world? At Lunite Claim, probably. Yeah, I think I might just do that.
和节制交给你了，许愿我吧。因果由此倾倒。
And also, I actually, like, my alt account still need to do this bunch of shit, right? Don't forget. So yeah, I actually have a lot of things to do. Which is bricked. There's so many things to do. Wait for that track number 69. Freaky Y6. Freaky Y6. You know what I just realized? Y6 name ends with a 7. Y6 has been the brain rot all this time. Holy shit.
我来整舵。
And I never noticed.
华丽的，优雅的，赞美我吧！万物皆可为饮。思维，我的绝艺。
Y67, yeah, I know, right? Why the Y6 brain rot was even earlier than Silly Neko's Baka Neko 67. Think about it. Y6 is actually the original. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah indeed. Yeah, I need to do this one tomorrow. And then turn to login. Time to do Ellison's and Null's daily. Then probably we'll look into molding one team. Someone say 6-7? Yeah, someone did say 6-7. Really cool. Thank you for your well wishes. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, and JW's double daily. Holy fucking shit, JW. You know what? I kind of feel lazy. I don't wanna do double dailies for JW. What the hell, man? What the hell do you mean I have to do double dailies for JW? What the fuck is this? Like, daily redeems are for a reason. And now what the fuck? I magically have 2 more accounts to handle. Change JW's main account to C server so we can do the daily. Is there no way for you to click on these things from mobile? Or it actually auto downloads? No? Damn, this brick. How's me? Been a bit. Matrix molding. And hello, I see. How are you doing today? Has Zenny gone to sleep? Usually if you're here, it means Zenny's gone to sleep. Zenny taking a break? Lie. Zenny's definitely going to sleep. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break, and then after that he comes back 5 to 6 hours later and be like, sorry guys, I fell asleep. How's me? I finished the Monday Matrix molding. Now I'm doing daily, the usual daily claim, right? Only to realize that I still need to do 2 extra more dailies for our dear JW here because his phone decided to randomly combust. Yes,
执行最高功率授权，
disgusting.
结构复习，追光，
不去的对手消散。
Love random combust? I don't know, man. JW just brick.
记忆化形成作，生命的交响。
Wait, did Alistair say anything about what they need for dailies? I know Nightmare Nest is as per usual, right? But then what else? Molding continues. Yeah, this is now daily molding. Daily mold. Same as yesterday. Look echo. Okay, got it. Thanks. Look echo. Look and Lene. Just do random shit. Hell nah. He forgot to Rudro TOA. Wasn't his TOA brick? Even if he does this, he at least got up to 3.5.
枯萎中的绽
Wait, did he finish the Cyberpunk one or he skipped the Cyberpunk one? Because he hasn't finished he hasn't watched Edge Runner, right? I think. Hide? Why hide? Well, who's hiding? From what? What are we hiding from?
往日的幻影，
Not even bother doing it. Okay, I mean, if he's not doing it, at least we can tell him to actually watch Edge Runner first before he actually goes to do it, right?
茄子，复命，
Which I feel like
完美
he
生
should.
命的交响。即将到来的生命，
Not part of me, sorry, so no, non-existent. Yeah, later on. He's gonna do it one day. Gonna have to watch the anime first. It's Jenny. I know. One day, yeah, one day is when Dania reruns, right, and he needs his airstrikes. That's when he would do it. That is Zenny for you. Yo, my frames just... Ow?
一同干枯，完美的哀嚎，欢唱，咏叹，往事如烟。
全局已接管，知道。确认最高
None of your echoes get anything. Brick.
结构复习。
沙盘，纷乱的回忆，塑形。我所见证的，锋芒，记忆化形。上课喽！覆灭，生命的交响，
My camera!
聆听回响，这是枯萎中的绽放。
全局已接管。哼，推演完启用灵界协议。结构复习。
不去的对手消散，我所守护的瞬间，记忆化形，乘坐生命的交响，无谓的噪音，这完美的安好。
Is it done weeklies? I'm guessing for both mean and
千里不可化为粉尘。
all three.
全局已接管，
By all three, you mean
是摔倒了。
Chronicles, mean. And what's the last one? Asia Brick. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, how kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, I didn't manage to inform you yesterday, but for endgame clearing is either through points redeemed, which I did not enable
检测到危险，
because today is Monday's account full end state matrix
生命的交响，
molding session,
一同刚缠
which is a
绕
big
生
account.
死之间，
and I was kind of bribed to do it earlier.
往事如烟。
Yeah, but
全局
I'm
已接
going
管
to enable like sign up forms, right? And then have just like one specific day for endgame clearing.
将诘问群星，
And I guess for points redeem is going to just give you priority. Otherwise, if let's say too many people sign up, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
往日的
Brick.
幻影，
you already did it. Well done.
我
Did
所见证的
how do you find the matrix swarm?
记忆化形，
Ay, what the hell?
淹没，生命的交响就这样落下，聆听回响，
Can I explain how to use Lucilla? Sure.
枯萎中的
You intro to Lucilla, okay, and her skill. There's the perfect hole, right? So when when you see this thing turns yellow, that is where it becomes a perfect hole. Of course, there's like a much tighter, tiny window that you can actually utilize for the skill. Let my skill cool down first. Okay, the bird needs to. Ow!
饿了一半，
I need to.
生命的交响，
Okay, nice. So this tight window where you can actually see it turn yellow. So if you can capitalize on that yellow
完美的
window
土壤
within before it turns full, you actually kind of save like 0.5 seconds. But if you really can't be asked about saving your 0.5 seconds each rotation, just hold it all the way. Why can I not claim? Hello? And that's the main gist of Lucilla's most important thing for the skill. Then after that, once you enter her ult, you just hold down your left mouse button or your attack button, shoo all the way and outro. You have her, but your Hiki is so bad with her very low numbers. Do you have Chisa? Or are you using with Chisa? I mean, with Chisa it does help quite a bit, right? Because you're making sure that your Glacial Shave procs actually has more stacks, so it does higher damage. You're using with Chisa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you're looking at is just the final ult damage, which, well, Lucilla, she's not buffing the final ult damage. Lucilla's buffing all the Glacial Shave damage.
让我们再创造些回忆吧。
Actually, yeah, this one right here. So you see, Glacial Shave damage against targets amplified for 60%. So you should be looking at all the Glacial Shave procs and not the final big hit. Unlike Linne, who... Does this account have Linne? Linne, where's... It's not. It's going to the gallery. Or maybe I'm blind. No. they do
想
not.
做的事情还有很多。
So yes, you see Lin Nei buff this liberation damage, right? And then so for Hiyuki,
诸多夙愿，
this liberation is considered as, well, liberation itself. Press liberation, yada yada. Where the hell does this says liberation damage? But yeah, it basically this thing just does liberation damage, right? So Lin buffed this. For Lucilla to buff Hiyuki, you need to have Lucilla on Glacial Sheath, which is
让我们再创造些回，
The left mode.
回忆吧。
this one. You want to see this left mode being lit up. This is Echo mode, aka for Sigrika or like for Lova. And then what it actually buffs is
诸多
Hiyuki's
夙愿，诸多夙愿，
forte.
尽求我
This
身。
one. See? Considered as Glacial Sheath damage. So, generally, the middle one with Lucilla. This one with Lin. As a simplified explanation. So I think the best way to see is to look at your overall end score if you really want to compare your well, how much damage you're doing instead of just the big numbers. Then you actually have a much clearer picture of is Lin doing more for Hiyuki or is Lucilla doing more for Hiyuki, or maybe they're about the same. Weapon buffs Glacial Sheath, so is it a good idea to pull it for Echo?
让我们再创造些回忆吧。
No. Weapon is buff, okay, attack by 12%. When you inflict Glacial Sheath, Lucilla herself gain glacial damage bonus. And then everyone else gets this 24% attack increase. So it's just Lucilla needs to inflict Glacial Sheath, which is already covered in her intro skill. Intro skill inflicts one stack of Glacial Sheath. And so therefore, whenever you intro into Lucilla, Lucilla gains 30 glacial and 24% for herself and everyone else. See how it's sway and shake? Alright, it's nice, alright. Shit, man. Okay, what else do I need to do now? Right, I need to go to Mengzhou, clear the tested field. We don't have a weapon, it's fine. But I mean, having the weapon does buff your Hiyuki by a lot more. Camera? Yeah, look down for stronger damage, yes. You're a bunch of fucking gooners.
上课了，为我伴奏吧。这生命的交响，完美的音乐回响，这是枯萎中的绽放。
ZZZ have all that jiggle. True. Aye, the laser missed.
执行我，将诘问
We
寻
stare respectfully.
结构复习。往日的幻影，
But did people see how Wuwa jiggle? I'm pretty sure someone mentioned how Moni's non-existent
天幕
water balloons tries their best to jiggle and just looks unnatural.
缠绕生死之间，心里不可化为坟茔。
全局已接管。确认最高功率授权。结构复习。
纷乱的回忆速袭。
Ow.
我所见证的瞬间，记忆化形复命。
Okay, yeah, that should be your dailies done, Alicents. All nightmare cleared. Don't forget your weekly. And it's time to clear Null's daily. Trulova or Chisa? With this, the camera always at the bottom. How much heavy does Yang Yang need? Is 20% enough? 20% off field is a good baseline to have. 30% is even nicer. Holy brick! Null! What the hell? Look at this tourist. Look at this fucking tourist.
简刃，归位。
Hum. Hum hum hum. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. A true player. A true player. Well, let me ask Null.
In the later stages, so we will see. We will see. All right, let me reach out real quick. Let me see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was
Mr.
called behind, what is this fake pro
Right.
esports player talking about?
Right though.
Fake pro esports player.
Trulova and
Huh.
Chisa,
I
right?
got it under control. I know how to play it now. Yeah, no, I actually understand it now. I know how it works. What I was basically doing is I was too focused in getting all of the stacks of
Now
the
so break-
characters. The playstyle of this entire team is actually much different than I thought, right? So yeah, and we were mainly having issues with the charge because it's either I hit the one deer that doesn't have the Remora because they're all split up. I can't hit Remora on every enemy, right? So yeah, ow. Much better actually, yes. And I can't believe my earlier message detected by Automod. Yeah, no, it was. I actually clicked the Automod thingy to accept it while I was mid rotation. If you guys saw my cursor go like that, yeah.
No!
Let me see if I missed anyone
Read the
else.
chat!
Is this why you always do it near the height? What? And let me see if I missed anyone else. The classic Indian stereotype believer. I will tell you that I am a gentleman. Wait, what does that mean?
Now reading old chat, so
Also,
brick.
were you stalking me? And brick. Wait, bricked, huh? What was brick? Oh, I guess one of the things that happened earlier. 300 seconds if I missed on 6 minutes. Oh, you thought it was already over. Yeah. No, we had
Holy
enough time.
shit!
How
How far back is he reading?
Can we put down the NT account clear to also one per stream? One per stream? I mean, I'm still learning it, right? The more I keep going,
Oh, he's
I'll
finally
understand.
here.
Mr. Naruraito, Frolova and Chisa, right? Yes. Bricked out Capway playthroughs. I'm sorry, Dorgon. But yes.
He forgot to read the most important
What it
thing.
goes, Frolova and Chisa. You can check whichever one needs more fixing. I think Chisa needs more fixing, but yeah. Also, let me see if I missed anyone else here.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey Siri,
He missed the most important
1 minute.
message. Bro.
which tacit field? I guess I guess like any of the Havoc ones, right? For the 2-piece Havoc, right? I think that's fine. Also, wait,
do you
let me reset the
plan
timer real
on
quick, guys. Yeah,
putting
any of the the
ever?
Havoc tacit fields, if that's what you mean. Okay. Do you plan on pulling Cantarella ever? I want to. I do want to pull for Cantarella, yeah. So
Okay, Midnight Veil.
if you're gonna do that one, the Midnight something, then the Midnight Veil was it called? Then you can do that. All right, let's go. Thank you so much, Dwargon. Otherwise, I would have spent an extra 5-10 minutes. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver.
Shit.
Okay, bye bye. I return to stream. By the way, guys, if you want any actual good Wuwa gameplay, Dwargon is the man.
God damn it now. Midnight Veil. I forgot where the hell that is. Oh wait, no, I remember now. It's at Bior Waters. Renacita, Septimon, Bior Waters is all the way up here. There we go. I miss his teamy. No thank you. So what the hell, man? More your account, it'll be faster than doing daily. It's fine. See how brick this. 110%. Can now manage 110% energy on Imus.
注意看，
Ha ha ha.
色彩，
So much for his favorite resonator. What the fuck now? What do you mean? This crit damage is bricked? No. No, that crit damage is bricked. That's shit for your quote unquote most favorite resonator.
能量水平，
Back from Quick Nap. Welcome back, Gogeta.
这次交给我。启航之时，安静。关系您不要宽恕我。
Ow.
深爱
Anyway, for account review, sign up. Like I always say, sign up.
心灰复海，
My Yup rotation video is useful. Let's go, beautiful. Yeah, there's a. Yeah, there's a sign up in my Discord. The only thing is that the sign up, right, is not open at the moment. I'm only planning to open around this timing. 7th of August, assuming no other delays, and also for sign up, you gotta be quick. Last time, I enabled the sign up for 20 slots only. 1 hour is all it took for the 20 slots to be gone. So yeah, gotta be fast. 5 gifted, I mean 5 gifted, you skip the queue.
交给我。飞吧，清理，及时还原。击术射击左臂，救世之刻，已至。艾尼斯，
But it's up to you. If you wanna wait, you can always sign up. If you don't wanna wait, you can just gift and it works as well. You are the legend. So break. I think I need to clear up a bit of his wave plate crystal, right? So that actually it doesn't break. God damn it now.
爱神死灵，请您不要。午茶回正，
Ah yeah. How?
越线，乖，顶风姐。
I still need to learn my quick swap for this team.
风盾换线，艾尼斯出招，张起技术，射击指令确
I
认。
still don't understand how they do the Dania basic one into a bunch of other shit. Timing is way too tight. I'll see your account now for 5 gifted. No, I will slot in your account in the next slot that I'm doing account review, which is just Monday. So let's say if you 5 gifted now, then it'll be on Monday, right? But if let's say you 5 gifted somewhere after or during Monday, then I'll slot you into the next slot on Tuesday. Unless the account review itself is very, very fast, which does happen from time to time. You just jump the queue. Because it's quite late for me already. It's 1:30 AM. And if not for the amount of dailies that I have to help people do, I would have been off stream by now. Pay to win account review, yeah. Review now for 10 gifted. No, the biggest question is how many resonators do you have? If you have a lot, probably not. Probably not. Because I do need to sleep. Okay. JW's daily. Oh yeah, now wait. Lazy people do your dailies. No, the problem with JW is his phone gave up on him, so he can't even do dailies anymore. JW is the epitome of everything just bricked. Still need to do now's Nightmare Test Field. Like JW's phone screen died. He's now on his backup phone of 7 years old. His laptop is also dying. Like everything he owns is just dying. Look at your account and tell you how many team you can use for Matrix? Sure, I can't do that.
英雄的舞台开幕，这灯完备。搅碎，须臾展现，杏树虚无，看破。无语去合，生魂协奏，高唱旧技。张起技术，射击指令确认，射击技能完成，光翼模式展开。子夜，星海彻明。机体构筑，艾尼斯完成先之眼，不许造，仙女先影响，前光光投影模式。世界由我守护，目标记录。
Okay. And then there's the Chisa Tested Field as well, which has Black Shores. Almost everything you own is broken or has been broken once. Bricked. Finish bullying build. Bullying doesn't need no build. Bullying. If you're doing plant rotation with bullying, all you need is variation. If you're not doing plant rotation, then you don't need variation. And I do plant rotation because it's faster. and that's why I need when I need variation.
风断换线，出招，时刻张起技术，射击指令确认。
Good for so you're planning to go 4 cost HP, 1 HP, 3 cost, and 2 HP, 1 cost. They're alright. Skills off only HP is or some. She scales off HP, but you do want energy, right? You do want to hit 260% energy. So before you go with like I guess another HP 3 cost, make sure that you have enough energy rolled on your I guess 4 cost and 1 cost. If let's say you're not rolling enough energy on your 4 cost and 1 cost, you might just need to go with another 3 cost energy, like double 3 cost energy. So yeah, that's the most important thing about Sui Sui. Hit 260% energy. You're going for all ER on every piece, then I think you can go 1 HP 3 cost. Alright. Now's daily is done. It's time to do JW's daily. JW's main account. Swap it to C. Sui Inherent gives 10% energy. Does it? Oh yeah, right, it does. The Echo set. So that means you need... Now you just need to... You still need to hit the 260% energy threshold. It's just that when you build, you can factor in that extra 10% energy. So weapon, do I think it's worth or not? If... I mean, it's like... I feel like it's like a... It's like a pretty good weapon to have, right? It's gonna make it so much easier for you to build. Yeah, we're gonna do your dailies, alright. So I now have locked your main into C. Onto GW's Chronicle. What is for your Chronicles, GW? I think without her signature, you're gonna have a bit of a harder time trying to hit the 260% energy, right? Because variation and max level is gonna give you 51 energy or something like that. Xingxiao pre-farm. And what exactly are we pre-farming? What? What? You don't even have this shit. Does Sui do damage? No, she does not. She just buffs. Jump to test a field. Can I? Who are these people? This one is our dear GW's no pool account until UL80. So this account reached UL80 a little while back. Now he's well, still not doing story. Tested field. Can I go over there? I don't think so. I don't think so. So what? We're just doing Havoc Rovers test a few then. Wait.
我想留在大家身边，
Actually, why is Rebecca not your focus? Collab story not done. Fucking brick.
揭开帷幕，声血合一，揭开帷幕。
Don't need a TP to new Tesla field, but how do I do that? There's no, I know bosses you can. There's early. Okay, so for bosses, there's limited time early access. Then you can just challenge, right? But there's no such thing for Tesla suppression.
就交给我吧。晒足太阳吧，光演化规律，速战速决，声血合一，随应而去。
This is messy. They're all
交给我吧。
spread apart.
声血合一，演化规律。
Oh yeah, right. This is
声血合一，
this Verena is
上场吧！
Brick Verena.
胜负已定。
She has to do exploration first, then they just put you there. I see.
声血合一，
Nothing. Gonna do main story quest today. Really? Somehow I find that hard to believe, JW. I find it hard to believe.
万物有灵。声血合一，无所遁形，就此消失。开武战场，为我所用。声血合一，揭开帷幕。状态坚强。
Speedrun collab story to farm for Becca and Tower. Well. I guess your phone had other plans. Okay, 0 Havoc piece, Moonlit pieces. Right tower, reset tomorrow. The day after. Well, kind of tomorrow, but it'll be not exactly. It'll be on Monday. You return. Welcome back, Bakaneko Rokunana. Yeah, Monday reset. Okay, that is JW's Chronicle Daily. I thought I'd never have to see Chronicles again until Qingxiao, but I guess not. So back to this shit. Wait, no, it's shit. Here we go again. Alright, it's nice. Something about determining your end state teams, right? You want me to do it now? Before I head off? Sedge? Yeah, Sedge. And what interesting bug did you encounter? Just do it now? Sure. Gonna mold on Sunday. Alright. Go do the daily now. See you tomorrow. Alright. See you, I guess, in Now's Discord tomorrow if I'm there. If I'm not, probably I'm asleep. I'm gonna stream on Sunday? No, I do not stream on Sundays. You have 10 resonators. Really? 10. And it's not like 10 plus 10 more because they have their sub DPSs, right? Tell you there's something you can fix. Alright, sure. If it's 10, that should be manageable. If it's like something that looks like this, hell nah. But if it's just like 10, I think that should be manageable. Clean and tested nest, you started end state matrix. Tested nest reset. Doesn't sound like a bug, right? Tested nest reset doesn't seem like a bug. Plus if you didn't claim the reward, right? Okay, this for your matrix swarm, right? The first one, you kind of want someone who can kind of gather the mobs pretty nicely. Sorry, you have 18. All right, 18 built. Leave that for next Monday. 18 built. Yeah, no. I'm going to go sleep after this. A little bit too much. But now? No. Not now. Not gonna lie, with how annoying these matrix swarms are, you could try using Fulova first rank. Fulova Cantrella. Do it fast. So you just want a very brief overview. Because when I do review, okay, I'm gonna give you an example, right? When I do review, I don't just look at the stats. Like, sure, the crit damage here, for example, is bricked. And I'm gonna look at your niche damage bonuses as well. And I'm gonna look at your skill. I'm gonna look at your echoes. I'm gonna be like, okay, this is a effective 4-5, but you're gonna want crit damage. Probably roll that later. We'll see. And then this will be like a 3-5, low rolling. You can roll this. And then this is a 3-5 because liberation doesn't count. And this is a 3-5. You can keep. Then this is a 3-5, low rolling. Maybe, maybe not. Then I'll be like, okay, sure. So it's like for min-maxing, this one, and maybe after that this one. And after that, doing that is going to be 1 hour already. 1 hour. And mind you, my time right now is 1:49. Speedrun. Alright, if you want to speedrun, fine. I'll just give you a very brief overview. That's it. That's all you're getting from me. That's all you're getting from me. But anyways, for use nice, I do think you want to use Fulova first. If you had Camellia would be a great starter just to get the swarm out of the way. when you have X, you don't want to run into... You don't want to run into Fleur-de-Lis, right? So... You could use like Imeth from here. You don't want to run into Fusion Resistance. So after Fleur-de-Lis into Reactor House, that's where you can kind of use Kartetia. That's the idea. And then after that, maybe once you're Kartetia into Mimic, you can try using Mimic into Zani, so that Zani clears round 2 Swarm. Might be a bit brick, might not be a bit brick, depending on how you use it, or how much damage that Zani does. And then after that, Hyuki, because you essentially you don't want to use Spectral teams when clearing into Spectral. You don't want to use Fusion clearing into Fusion. So let's say if like you had Fleur-de-Lis, you kind of don't want to use Imeth. I can give you an example of on my main account. Zania sounds like brick, yeah, but I'm gonna assume that it's roughly like maybe like 8k points, right? So maybe like a half HP Husk into Mimic, then just a bit of Swarm is fine. And thank you for the gifted subs, Valiant. Before we get to your account review, I'm just gonna show this nice my what do you call that? My matrix clearing thought process. Semi-private, alright. Okay, I see it. So it's like the Matrix Swarm is Electro, and so I was just like, okay, the first round they're kind of not very worthwhile to deal with, so I'm just gonna use kind of like a burner team, and my Baiju's gonna break dungeon. So this is just going to get the Matrix Swarm out of the way, and then this Fusion team is very far from this Husk, so that's why I just kind of cleared the Swarm and the Morning X into Fleur-de-Lis. Now Zani, she's pretty good at pairing, right? So you want Zani to go against Fleur-de-Lis and Husk, so you can parry the shit out of them. Jinxie, well, because I have Jinxie, but Jinxie is kind of washed, and I'm using with Verena and Yuanwu, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, the Mimic can give me a bit more points, so 5k like that. As for this one, I used the wrong buff, by the way. Don't be like me and not read and realize later. This one, negative status, is much better now because it actually gives you 5% more damage. This one is just 20%. So yeah. But yes, I'm using an aerial team away from this, from Fleur-de-Lis. And then after that, Fusion team, once again, into the X. And then the Carlotta team. Pretty nice overall team to use. Can freeze Fleur-de-Lis, so it doesn't give me much issues. And then after that, the Frolova team does kind of work against Husk, right? Especially when you have Bullying, because Bullying can break the Husk arm, so he doesn't move around as much. And for Look is just to clean up into the Matrix Mimic. And this is the video that I was trying to mold for today. Like the if you have Yang, by the way, if you do have Yang, very, very important and very... Yang S3? No. S0. Missing 1 crit damage, S0, R1. S0, R1. Well, Mortephi's S6, of course, but static missed. Yours S5 and did 14k, yeah, so that's the thing, right? You need to know your enemies as well. You see the Matrix Swarm, and enemies take 10% more total Havoc damage or 40% when affected by Havoc Beam. This is super giga Yang shilling. So if let's say you actually use your Yang in round 2 Mimic into round 3 Matrix Swarm, you're gonna get so much more points. So much more points. So you kind of do want to know your enemies. And then I guess there's about Sigurika is just there to say hi. This one's also just there to say hi. I'm not like kind of just like right before Fleur-de-Lis, but because round 3 is super tanky, don't have to worry about it too much. And Hyuki's kind of just free, so you can kind of slot her whenever, right? Because she's Glacial. She doesn't have to worry about any of the elemental resistances. And then I guess like for the last one I have would be like whatever I have here, right? Usually for the last one you don't really have to matter too much really once you've gotten the score you want. But let's say if I like do want to maul for a bit more, then I'll probably use Galbrenna first actually for against Fleur-de-Lis before I go into Lucy, Sanhua and Rebecca just to clear up into the husk. Do it now on stream? No, I have to review Valiant's account. Valiant wants me to do a speed run. So before that, I'm gonna go to the washroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water. Be right back. Okay, I returned. Maul for Cycle Rewards gonna figure out the turn need for 8k and the 15k run. Okay, so for 15k run, make sure you are ending off on Mimic into Matrix Swarm for 15k run. That's it. Alright, let's go into Valiant's count. Camilla stuck at 4.6k bricked. Thank you, JW. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, but if you want the special badge or like the weapon skin, right? Then you kind of do want to, well, try hard a bit. There's no need to try hard a lot. Unless you are really lacking in resonators. Then if you're lacking in resonators, there's more of like a bricked already. Holy ping incoming, yeah, holy ping incoming. Europe ping is pretty bad for me. That's fine. We're not doing any endgame. Holy ping. Gonna see who you just used, and then we're just gonna look down the line.
能量水
Okay,
平
wow.
校准精度，
Look, energy barely enough. 130% is always much nicer. Crit damage doesn't look like it's enough. Okay, S1, sure. This is basic, yeah, basic. Sure. Ah, I see. A bunch of low crit damages, right? Low rolling. So this look is more towards min-maxing, if you want to min-max. Like this one. Maybe not this one, you need the energy. This one. Between these two. If you can roll more energy, that's even better. Then yeah.
注意
Enough.
看群星的色彩，
Wait, missing one.
仅此一射。
Yeah, missing one. But Denya shouldn't be your priority to min-max. So that's good enough of a build. Your tuner? Tuner 189. Alright, you're definitely not min-maxing Denya anytime too soon.
能量
Morning
水平
251 energy, so she's having enough energy on field already, so we don't need to care too much. Discord, one more rank to R5, sure. Alright, so that's the first team done. On to Yuki and Linne and Chisa. Let's see. Yuki, energy enough, crit damage completely
进去
brick,
我身，
right? No, not really brick. It's just missing one attack. Attack's quite high. Are you running one attack? Okay, Frostburn, sure. Level 10 this one. And then I guess you could try to get this to level 6 if you can. Sure. Missing the crit damage. You do want the crit damage. And sure. I mean, the Hyuki... Missing attack notes. Oh yeah, what the hell? I did not see this one. Good catch, GW. You also do remember to get your attack notes. This one is for much later. I mean, like, the Hyuki build is okay already. But you kind of don't want to miss your crit damages and crit rates on your DPS. Okay. Linne.
想做的事情还有很多
121.6.
一
Let me see. With this score, I think it tells me that you are not able to handle a 120% energy, which is
一
fine
进来，
because you actually what you need to do is just to do one skill at the start of the after you liberate with Linne from intro, you do a skill, you do her whole entire rotation, then at the end after her plunge, just do another skill again. You will have enough energy in the next rotation. But if you can't do that, get 130% energy. As for the rest of the stats, not too important, but let's see, Spectrum Blaster. I mean, you could level 10 the Liberation, but that's for much later. Okay. Right. This one, well, guess you can get the crit rate and energy, but more importantly energy if you can't handle a double skill rotation. I mean double skill rotation. The attack nodes, I mean for Linne the attack nodes is nice for much later. I think what they need to focus on the Hyuki attack nodes first. Alright, Chisa, very nice energy. Sure. Yes, we shall not really take a look at the liberation bonuses, it's fine. 1, 2, missing the crit rate, but this is a pretty good piece and I mean it's fine already. Holy level 2 intro, yeah. Honestly, if you really want to save your resources, that's possible, right? But you do just want to leave them at level 6. This is the most cost effective level. It helps you do a bit of damage, but also it's like you don't spend weekly boss material. Okay, yeah, I mean, you're with your tuners, you're realistically not going to solve not going to min-max this. So Chisa is pretty much as she is already for now. Alright. On to okay, Rebecca, Lucy, and Shopkeeper.
明白了。
However, equals more damage equals more points. Yeah, but at up to a certain point, doesn't the trade-off doesn't make sense, right? Like, sure, was 47.33 plus 47.33. So getting that to level 6 is still nice, but getting that to level 7 where you have to spend your wave plays just to get 3 boss materials, that to get maybe like a 10, not even 10, maybe a 5% increase, not really worth. Wrong buff on Hiyuki. We can talk about the buff later. But now we are they asked for review, right, in terms of just
我会承载你
speed
的
running
需要。
the review and just looking at echoes. So
有事找我。
it's not a comprehensive like thing. This is just not comprehensive review. This is just like, alright, you're just looking at echoes. Anyways, Lucy, 119.2 energy. I feel like it's actually very, very much not enough. 125 is much better. 120 is like I guess if you're like doing the 1, 2, 3 rotation, like so you're doing Shopkeeper and then go to Rebecca. Rebecca's doing her boom boom boom, a bunch of slow rotations by herself. Then that is okay, right? But if you're like doing some Lucy into Rebecca, that's where actually you need a bit more energy. Anyways, crit damage looks kind of bricked. Spectral trigger. Let's see what's going on. Nice, nice. Missing the crit damage. Okay. Okay. Low rolling can replace later on. This one also low rolling can replace later on. This one very difficult to replace. I think you replace this two first, then after that see if you can replace this. You do want that crit damage. But this one is like very, very much later on. It's not easy to replace this one. Okay, sure. I mean, can level this one to 10. S3, nice. Rebecca, not a lot of attack. Skull Thrasher, yeah, this is completely bricked attack. Crit damage seems pretty bricked as well. Crit rate, not on field, plus 15%. That's okay crit rate.
Yeah.
Interesting choice to just leave it at level 88. I guess you're out of resources. Yeah, well, you have some now. You can get it to level 90. These two, yeah, definitely get them to level 10. She can do some damage. Alright, let's see. Sure. Missing the crit damage and sure. Ew. You're running crit. Wait a minute. Pretty sure we're missing a whole bunch for crit damage though. What the hell? Well, I mean, rule of thumb is you want your crit rate, crit damage. Means if you're treating Rebecca as a sub DPS, right? And you don't want her to do damage, like, then you might just want to go with Moonlit Clouds. It's a set where you can totally brick everything and don't care. Just have enough energy and that works. But if you're building this 2-piece, 2-piece, and 1-piece, it means that you want her to do some damage, right? And that's where you kind of do want to get double crit, have enough energy, and well, attack or basic, which currently she's completely brick on the attack. So for anyone to actually do some damage, minus the 4 stars, kind of want their attack to be above 2k at least. 2k to 2.1k for 2.1k for double element, 2.3k for 1 attack 1 element. Okay.
明
Shopkeeper.
白了，我会
Sure,
承载
this
你的
is
需要。
Variation Shopkeeper. Yeah. All right. More than enough energy. Doesn't care too much about the rest, I guess. Level 9 intro. Level 9 intro. Crit damage, healing. Okay, healing bonus. Sure. That's fine then. Don't. This Shopkeeper is definitely not max for damage. And replace 1 energy with Spectral HP. That's fine. They don't have the tuners to support this.
我会承载你的需要。
189 tuners. Forget it. Yang on field right now, right? Because 171 energy is crazy. Ah yeah, she is on field. She has the bike buff from Mahiroi. Even then, probably too much energy on my Yang, just like my Yang. Too much energy. Attack, kind of break. Okay, Yang skills more on heavy.
一起前往风吹起的方
I
向。
mean, could use more heavy, to be honest. R1, S4. Max out the Forte, max out the Liberation. Very two most important thing for Yang. Shopkeeper and Chisa also have buff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do.
谨慎
Right.
归位。
We talk about Chisa later. Okay.
走吧，一起前往风吹起的方向。
Okay. Well, too much energy already on Yang, so because there's you have 20% increase in crit rate, you can kind of afford to miss a crit here, which is fine. Just too much energy. So these, like this one, for example, effective 2-5 only, aka only the double crits are working, which is acceptable. But later on, you do wanna like replace the energy for attack percentage or heavy, so that your Yang can do more damage. But now it's just like an okay, acceptable build that's functioning. Not a min-max, but just functioning. Okay, anyways, for your Chisa, minus 30% because of bike buff, right? So this is actually not enough. 114% energy. You do want more energy. Where do we even get a little bit more energy? Wait, no. Wait, what? Hey, no. Chisa has more energy. Wait, no, Chisa's not the one on field, right? No, she is. Oh wait, no. Wait,
谨慎
what?
归位。
Holy energy. It's not bike buff energy. That is crazy amounts of energy. Oh, plus 15. Yang still has plus 15. Okay. No. Okay, alright. Okay, no. Chisa's energy is fine then. It's not 30%, it's just 15%. Still okay. It still stands. Yang, too much energy. You don't need that much. You could replace I guess the 15%. And then replace this too for min-maxing later on. Okay, I mean Chisa's fine. Alright, on to
能量水平，校准精度，作战效能。
I'm enough low rolling. Attack could use more.
起吧，
S6 Fusion Burst. No. You're actually oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because you have IMF at S6.
能量水平，
S0 then it matters, but S6 doesn't matter. It's just whatever. But okay. Level 10 resonance skill is not the one that you want to actually level 10 is level 10 normal, because the enhanced skill is considered under Forte Circuit. You do want to level this one up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Missing the crit rate, but that's fine. Okay, and yep. Alright, so it's low rolling crit damage and also kind of bricked in terms of the 3 cost, because number 1, Lupa. Lupa is giving you fusion damage bonuses. So Imeth is saturated in terms of fusion damage bonuses already. Number 2, Lupa weapon. No Lupa weapon. Okay. You have Lupa sequence? No, okay. Then it's still not as bad yet. But let's say if you do get Lupa's weapon eventually, then that is where this fusion damage bonus is going to have even further diminishing returns. So you can actually replace this one for attack percentage. Lowest roll. Just make sure that she has enough energy when you replace that. Keep her energy around 116. It should be fine. This one's highest roll attack though, so you don't wanna change that. Sub DPS. Oh, so if sub DPS you don't want their weapon, I guess that's fine. But Lupa's weapon itself is going to give you pretty good amount of buff. Like how much? Quite a good amount. Alright, bye silly Neko. You have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Like 24% fusion damage bonus. That is pretty strong. Yeah, Lupa's weapon. Pretty strong buff for the whole fusion team. So those are like one of those signatures where I would highly encourage to get. Alright. On to Lupa. Okay, enough energy. Brick. But I guess you don't really care too much, so that's fine. Sub DPS. Sure. Functional. Let's say you do min-max Lupa eventually. Maybe not. Then level 10, and intro as well 10. Moni, which we reviewed just now already. So, onto team number 6. Belova, Centurion. Belova. I think this attack's a bit low. Nice looking number though. Crit rate 90% on field. Okay, crit damage. Probably low rolling again. Very important for Frolova. Level 10 the intro. Does pretty good damage. Okay. Wait, no. This one's highlighted, but basic is not. You use Brand Echoes on Verina for the Matrix. What? Verina DPS. This is a DPS set, right? It increases all attribute damage by 30% for the Resonator. You don't have any echoes for her. I mean, you can just use something super break, like just Fallacy of No Return. Double 3 cost energy, that's it. Verina, just double 3 cost energy. And slap whatever you have. Same category as you. But yeah, no. For Verina, Rejuvenating Glow is good enough, even if it's super bricked. But we'll talk about Verina in a bit. Anyways, for Frolova, while we're on Frolova, basic doesn't work for her. The stats you want are double crit attack percentage, resonance skill, and flat attack. That's it. So you want to reroll this one, all low rolls, min-max this one. All low rolls again, min-max this one. Low rolls, flat attack is sure, whatever. Min-max this one, and this one, I think this one is the worthwhile to keep. So yeah. Alright, Chuyen, enough energy, sure. The rest of the stats, not as important. Emerald Sentence. Okay, cool. For sub DPS, you do have quite a number of things leveled on him. Okay. Missing the crit damage for sure. Okay. This one's okay. Okay. Damn, 5-5. And okay. Alright. Chuyen, not much to talk about Chuyen really. Pretty decent build already. Anyways, Verena. Yes, variation. But yeah, as I was saying, right, you just... Actually, you know what? Let's just equip some shit for you. Actually no. Hang on. Where's this? We equip like this first, okay? Because if you want to, okay, you do have it. Like, no, just equip healing bonus, energy, and another energy piece. But let's say you can't find another energy piece, that's fine, right? Go with attack piece as well. Just something to slot in there. And then you level this one up. Then attack. Yeah. Attack. And attack. Essentially, you see, upon healing allies is 15% attack. You're just already missing this thing out already. So this is free buff that you're already missing out. Even if there's no Concerto buff or whatsoever, you just heal her for the... Like, just use her to heal for the sake of healing. And yeah, don't need to level this up, that's fine. S2. So, I mean, I do say that S2 needs 230% energy, right? But that's like for super rotations. If you're not too keen on super rotations, you can actually just make it up for having enough Forte stacks on Verena. AK just 3, and then you should be able to get your full Concerto as well. So it's actually not as strict. We just prefer 230 so that you can do the same rotation every time, instead of having to adapt your rotation every, well, 2 rotations or so. So yeah. Alright. This is a very interesting choice, not gonna lie. In fact, I do feel that you will be better off using Frolova, Chuyen, and Lucilla. Lucilla's on Echo skill, but then you say it's... Oh yeah, right, you're using it with Linne. But let's say that you still want to use Hiyuki with Linne, that's perfectly fine, right? Then Lucilla on Echo skill, you can actually use with Frolova to proc more of Frolova's Hecate attacks. And that's perfectly fine as well. Okay, enough energy when you don't have Zhezhi. Crit rate, crit fish, so get more. Crit damage, missing quite a bit. You want to hit like around 290% to 300% for Carlotta. The others are bad. I mean, it's fine. You slowly work your way. Missing crit, yeah, 4-5 missing crit damage, so great. Missing crit rate, okay. This one's fine, and this one's, well, low rolling, but I mean, these ones, although low rolling, but they're fine, right? So this one's missing crit rate, so it's either you use her with Shawkeeper, or you have to refarm the piece so that you don't crit fish as much. Like 65% is honestly you're gonna be missing quite a good bit of it, and that will break your score unless you're willing to retry. Lucilla, okay, she doesn't need that much energy, and oh, God, Cosmic Ripples. Okay, you fix everything, sure. Don't worry. I mean, just like you asked for help, right? I will help you, no problem. But what? Okay, but I sure. Okay, so for Lucilla, very important thing for Lucilla to note is that she doesn't need any energy at all. Just like Frolova, she doesn't need energy. It's highlighted for I guess whatever reason, but no, she only needs crit damage, crit rate, basic attack percentage, and flat attack. So anything else not needed. Pretty much missing crit damage. Lucilla can do decent damage, but if like I know she's sub DPS, right? So probably not that high up on your priority list at the moment. Bullying. Yeah, trial bullying works. Okay. Very interesting choice, by the way. Echo damage on Heavy and Liberation Enjoyer.
希望能有新发现。
剑
Alright,
锋所向，
120 energy.
无往不胜。
I think you might want to just go 130% energy because 120 actually requires you to do some quick swapping. By the way, brick crit rate. Pretty sure it's S0. Yeah, S0 R1. So S0 R1, you kind of do want more crit rate over crit damage, aka you do want to use a 4-cost crit rate. Okay, sure. I mean, you could level this to 10. So yeah, change this one to 4-cost crit rate. Because, especially since you're not using a Shockkeeper, if you're using a Shockkeeper, you still can kind of get away. Not even lower crit rate is going to be crit fishing a bit too much. Below 65%, 65% is just like a crit fish threshold, right? You're like kind of crit fishing, gonna miss quite a good bit. Below that is even worse. And as someone who can't crit fish, hell nah. Anyways, this one can replace. This one, low rolling, but replace much later. This one's pretty nice. Hard to replace, probably don't even. This one, definitely replace. Like, you can look for your energy on this piece and this piece. Then after that, your Augur Star will become functional. Then everything else after that, well, change this one to crit rate, of course. Then everything else after that will be more towards min-maxing. Once she gets 130% energy.
月
You
下
know.
轮转之间，
Okay, you know it's much nicer looking.
我以我为马。
If you're doing sub DPS rotation, 130%. If you're doing DPS rotation, 116%. So it depends on your playstyle. Okay, the sigil. Okay, sure. The two most important things to do damage is work. Is level. Replace this one. This is just 2-5. You could go for attack or liberation. She doesn't need any more energy if you're playing DPS. If you're playing as sub DPS, then she'll need more. This one's low rolling, so you can replace as well. This one's just double crit, can replace. This one has a nice energy roll, so don't replace. This one is pretty okay. Now, because Yuno's weapon is giving her so much crit rate, and this is why I would say that this is okay, because you well, that amount of crit rate her signature gives kind of covers this missing crit rate here. But then that means for the rest of these ones, you kind of do want, when min-maxing, you do want to roll double crits plus more attack and liberation. Right. On to the next one. I guess you're not a fan of Aero Rover. Sure, Sanhua works. Okay.
源自分离，与神明或许能
Chukona
预言未来
130%
却
energy.
无法道
Okay,
出
that's all she
明
needs.
天会
Static
响起
miss.
怎
Okay,
样的
sure.
诗歌。
Wait a minute.
ですわ。
Break! Brother! Why do you have two Capitanas? This is Ultra Break. Your team is not getting 15% aero damage. Bro! Oh, thank you for the water. Yeah, you can just equip this, and then you have 5 piece. Busy with Monday? No. Monday's End State Matrix is done. I'm just doing a speed run account review for Valiant right now. You're bad? Nah. It's don't apologize to me. Apologize to your Chukona. Your Chukona has been wrongly treated. Okay, so I mean, if you can't afford to spare the tubes or the tuners, you can leave it at +0, right? Because you do have the necessary energy regen for it already. So your Chukona is completely functional.
源自
With
森林，
like with that
神灵或
replacement,
许能
she's
预言
just
未
completely
来，
functional.
却
This
无
is
法
fine.
道出
But of
明天
course,
会响起
when
怎
you
样
have
的
more
诗歌。
tubes and tuners to work on, you can raise her crit rate a bit more later. Attack. But yeah, Chukona, you could level 10 the Forte and Liberation.
源自森林
Alright, Kartatia,
与
nice
融合的
HP,
力量。
nice energy, nice. Low rolling crit damage. Kind of want to 70%. The Firestone, okay, 10. Yep, okay. The important things are level 10, S1. Great, missing. Nah, that is fine. They only have 189 tuners. That's very difficult to min-max the sub DPSs for now. Okay, this is just an effective 2.5. So you can min-max this one. This one's nice. This one's okay, nice. This one's nice. Okay, this one's missing crit damage, so you can refarm this one as well. Yeah. Also, I guess maybe if you know this, that's great. If you don't know this, well, Kartatia can kind of work with liberation bonuses as well. So let's say if you do get double crit and liberation, and you're planning to throw that echo away, don't, because her liberation does scale off liberation. She can work with it. So yeah, and honestly, this one and this one. Just make sure that she has 120% energy, then you should be good. Anyways, let me take a look at your Sunhua. Over 3 AM? Yeah, it's fine. Luna Cutter. I see. Overture is on Brent. Alright, that's fine then. I guess that's why you're using Trial Sunhua, which is... Well, I mean, Trial Sunhua does work. Okay. That's the... Any other resonators you want me to look at? Or that's all the resonators you want me to look at? 28 minutes. Yeah, that was actually quite a speed run. Gotta go. All right. Hopefully, you know what you now know what you need to fix now. I wish you the best of luck rolling echoes. In this echo economy is not easy. And you have a good day as well. Bye bye. Thank you for following. And thank you for tuning into the stream. Also, thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, time for me to go off stream as well. But before that, we should do Waddle. Let's log in back to my main account and let me just do my Waddle. Gasp? Oh, why? Why gasp? Rose? Why the gasp? Surely it's Jian today? Maybe it's Aero. There's a chance. You know what? Shame. It's Jian Xin then. You were close. You were close. Braving the long night. There we go. See, Rose Jian. Ah. Okay, this looks like Yang Yang. Holy shit. It's all Aero today. Look at that. Jian Xin, Jian, Yang Yang. It's all Aero today. Wow. Aero supremacy, and with Qing Xiao incoming. Indeed, Aero supremacy. It's Jihu. Damn. Damn Stebby. Right. Wait, is Zenny doing a 24-hour stream or something? I guess we can definitely raid Zenny today, right? Maybe. Okay. Alright, I guess while Valkyrian Aura farms, let me do my outro. You did once it's done. He the main story quest being 5-6 hours long. Him dipping. GG. I don't think he can last till then. Zenny, he's old man already. He cannot stay up any longer. Alright, so thank you for tuning in to this stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you all enjoyed the mall session. Hope you all enjoyed the quick account review. And take care until the next stream. Have a good weekend. And now let's go raid Zenny, the freaky unk. Alright. Thank you once again and see you next week. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go raid Zenny. Sleep well. Thank you. You all have a good day and you all have a good weekend. Okay, bye-bye.